Oh, what's this? What's this? Another stream? Oh my god, he's crazy. Just a second. Getting set up. I know, we're a little bit late. Let's see here. Let me make sure I have everything. I was having problems with getting my chat to display all the chats. And also, I was noticing, I need to move this to the top just so it's done. And I was noticing that the follower notification does not, like it was messed up. So let me go check my Streamlabs real quick and see what happened there. The alerts should have a, let's see here. I did stuff in global editing. Yeah, see, it says, I think that somehow my settings for the, for like follower notifications and stuff got reset to the default ones, which is sad because, yeah, I don't know. Streamlabs giving me some troubles. But also, Stream Elements, I can't even get to work the way I want to. So, we're in a quandary. Anyway, worry about that stuff later. Let's put this back over here. And we will leave it up for now, but we will bring this to the front. There we go. All right. And now let's open up the game. And of course, we're back with more Bitcraft. And I was about to say I was prepared this time, but I see my glass is empty right there, so I'm going to have to go do the classic water grab at some point. But I'm half prepared. I got my food with me. So I'm not dying of hunger midstream. And let's remind ourselves of where we are. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Is the settlement any different? It doesn't seem to be so. And I forgot to switch to gameplay for you guys and fix it. There we go. All right. And let me go and turn that off real quick. There we go. Just so it's ready for when we come back around. Okay. Now, a minor amount of grinding occurred. I think I did some fishing. Let me remind myself of where I am. Our stash. Oh, right. I was getting materials ready to be. Is this my cart? Yes. Let's see what the cart is looking like. Because I was getting materials to be able to roll for more uncommon tools real quick. And then we're going to have to do some farming with said tools. Well, let's see here. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Is that everything? Oh. Apparently, I got the cart ready to roll more tools and said that was enough. Who knows what time it was? I'd be staying up. Oh, and okay. So our food, we're running low on food again. Classic. Let's see. Tier 1 meat. Let's see what our Tier 2 meat stores are looking like. We have 40, okay, that's good. So we might just need to go grab some fish to... No. It's not fish that I need. I was getting ember grain. It is fish that I need, because I made all of the ember grain that I had into fish sticks yesterday. And I currently have 5. So where's my ember grain dough? I made 100 ember grain dough. That's what I did. That's another thing I did off stream. I made a bunch of dough so that I can go collect some fish and we can cook them into fish sticks quickly instead of as long as it took yesterday. Oh, right, that's okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll some tools, since with these materials right here. And then we're going to go do some fishing so that it will give me some time to do some more loop station jams, because I need to finesse the sound of it going to the stream because it was too quiet yesterday. I watched the VOD back and it was definitely too quiet. And I turned some knobs without having, like, in the dark last night without having anything turned on. So we need to see exactly where we're at and fine tune it a bit if we can. And we'll do that while we're doing some fishing. And hopefully get a little bit of a jam out of it. So let's put this stuff away that I'm holding. What is this? Filament, and is that seeds? Do I have the fertilizer for to plant? A little bit. Let's grab that. I think I might have filled up a farm before I left too. Okay, so we could make some water buckets out of this, which we will do. Let's do that real quick while we're doing some more thinking. We'll make some water buckets to plant these seeds that we have, because I'm prepping my materials to make all the cloth to roll an uncommon cloth outfit that we're wearing right here, so gots to do that. That's why I'm holding these seeds. Oh, you guys can't see that. I forgot. I need to keep my inventory over here for the stream so it's not covered up. Get all the things uncovered for you guys. I uncovered the map. Inventory it automatically spawns on this side of the screen, so over here. And I forgot I'm motioning over on the because I'm looking over at my stream preview while I'm seeing what it looks like to the that's what reminded me I need to move the inventory, but then I'm moving my mouse over there and you guys can't see. Anyway, what I was saying was inventory always spawns right over here by default, and then I move it over here and it spawns over here for a little while, but then it forgets, and I'm not sure exactly what makes it reset. It's where it opens, but 'tis the case. We'll have to deal with it. And now let's move this stuff and let me equip the proper ring for what we're doing. Carpentry speed. Oh, forgot it does that when you have windows open. 4-1, and we need to eat some food as well. Eat a food. Alright, there we go. 1 food for crafting, and then we'll have 2 left to do some fishing with. And then that will get us our fish to come back and make some more. And we won't have to suffer through slower than acceptable. Look at this guy, level 48. We're only level 33. Anyway, hopefully we won't have to suffer through any slower than possible craft times today. And what I was saying about being prepared at the beginning of the stream, I didn't remember to get my water, but I did remember my food. We got nuggies. So, Mukbang Stream 2.0. And I will go grab that water real quick while this craft finishes. Get ourselves all nice and cozy here, all the things I need. Of course, we'll have to take bathroom breaks, but for the most part, get nice and cozy here, grind out some gameplay for you guys. Some nice, content to pass the time for your evening here, or whatever time if you happen to be watching this as a VOD. I like to include the VOD frogs when we can. If you watch this, if you start this video when you sit down to eat some food, we can have a meal together. Isn't that lovely? Let's see. What kinds of things we got going on? I was watching a stream of another content creator that does some improv music, and it's far better than me. You should go watch them. Ari at Home. I'm sure you've heard. If you haven't, now you have. Go check it out. Give them a shout out. Why not? Water buckets. Did I make the water bucket? I did. I'm holding them. 500. Let's fill them up. But yeah, trying to glean some tactics for creating better loops here. So we'll get a little practice in here soon. And I think if I wear this ring, yes. I realize that I keep on calling them the wrong things. Initially, the first day I was calling it thousandths, and sometimes I call it the tenths, hundredths, or the hundredths, tenths, or whatever. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Is this making a sound? It is. The tiniest little sound there. It's like coins rattling. For the sound of... I'm channeling a spirit ball, and it makes the sound of rattling coins, and somehow all of that gets me buckets full of water. 500 of them. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even paying attention to how big of a craft we were doing, but we're, oh, look at that. 500 water buckets we're getting here. Won't have to craft any of those for ages, perhaps. That's enough to supply the rest of our stay in this settlement. We do need to move soon. I gotta get my settlement established before all the prime locations are taken. All the prime locations are probably already taken. Like this one is near the one Fairlith cave out here, so that you can get your tier 1 ore, but also it's surrounded by all the big old nodes of Pyrelite. So, but it's okay. Our settlement will be a hub of commerce, and so it doesn't matter what's right around us. I will build roads, and people will travel to me with goods that I need, because I have goods that they need. And this is the plan. I'm eating my nuggies too slowly, and they're getting stale. It's very sad. What's our bird doing all the way over here? He doesn't want to enter the leather crafting area. No, I'm fine over here, thanks. I need the cinematic camera so I can go zoom in on the bird while we're... devs. I asked before, I'll ask again. Cinematic camera controls. Let me make sure there aren't any, actually. Because I don't think I've actually checked for any, and I'm just saying there aren't any. Let's take it, because I also want a UI hotkey. So let's see if there's one of those. Let's take a quick look at the settings after this finishes. Shackle. He's just over there. Big chillin'. Doing his thing. Same as us. Very peaceful start to our grind today. Just collecting a little water here. I'm drinking water all day. Maybe I should try to make that song again. I'm drinking water all night. Sorry, I'm just checking. Making sure all my settings look appropriate over there. In fact, let me... Hello? Hello? I want to make sure that there isn't accidentally any reverb on the mic or anything like I had previously, since I was messing around with all the effects yesterday. Gotta remember to make sure everything's turned off. Anyway, we got our water. Let me check the... Or did I grab it? I did grab it. Okay, let's check the settings real quick for some controls. Nope. But if I turn my sensitivity way down and then use the WASD, we can probably get... let's see here. Camera pan... sensitivity. What if we turn it down to 0? And then push the... It's still kind of fast. Oh, but if I, okay, well, that's not what I was looking for anyway. Put that back up to 0.5. Oh, 0.5, please. Thank you. There we go. Keybinds. Camera. Pan camera. It's an orbit, not a pan. Yeah, it's just, yeah. No sliding of the camera or anything. Alright, that's fine. And it doesn't look like there's any UI controls either. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Devs, now I'm asking, cinematic camera controls, please, and UI disable. Now I have to remember what we were doing again. Let me check these farms, because I feel like I put some stuff in there. Apparently not. What about these ones? No? No? Whatever. We were planting some stuff now, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and plant stuff now. This is tier 2 cloth. Do I need more of this? I don't even know. But I'm carrying the ingredients from yesterday, so I assume I was planning on planting these. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I didn't feel like crafting water buckets last night, right before bed. Alright. No cart. No stash. Neither of these, actually. Let us... Yes, good. Oh, bring that back, actually. Give me those back. I want those. And here. Oh, wait. It fooled me. Bro. See, it's nice having all of your storage things so close together. Or no, I wasn't wrong. I'm just completely confused about what I was trying to do right now. Put this stuff in the tier 2. That looks good. Alright, let's go get our cart. Let's take it over here to the smithing station. And we're going to roll some uncommon tools again. And then after we do that, we're going fishing. I believe that's what I said I was planning to do. Although I did forget exactly what I said. But that sounds about right. So let's put on our smithing ring. This one. Bring it back. Don't put it in the cart. Alright. Now, Let's see what tools we need to be uncommon still. Let's go for the pickaxe since we failed our pickaxe roll last time. What's the problem? Materials. Wood. I'm missing rough planks. Are you sure? I thought I had them in the cart right here. Apparently not. That might have been what that wood that I went in. That I might have gone and collected that wood last night. Yeah, right here. To that wood that I just made into a whole bunch of water buckets. So we might have to go grab some wood real quick to make planks. Let me confirm that that is the case. Cart. We have 12. We'll go ahead and take the 12. But we are in need of 8 more. So, we'll go grab a few logs. And it'll be fine. A minor inconvenience. No problem, no problem. Let's put on our leather. And put on our forestry ring. There we go. And now we'll just take a full 10 stack because that makes either 10 or 20 planks. I think it's 10 planks. So we'll just go ahead and make that many. Because we're going to need more later. I think. We might be close to the end of... Oh yeah, actually we are close to the amount, to the end of tier 1 materials that we need to keep in store at this encampment, because after we have all of our tier 2s uncommon, we don't need to make tier 1s to upgrade anymore, because we already have all the tier 2s uncommon, so we can just upgrade them all to tier 3, and we'll be fine. So we can just hold... Yeah, so after we get everything uncommon, we can empty out our tier 1 resources and hold tier 2 and start collecting tier 3. So that's how that's going to go. Unless I forget and do something different. Let me grab a little extra bite of the snackarooskies here. Well, hi. Calm down, sir. Calm down. You're getting crazy. It's too much chopping. My goodness. I know. I'm not supposed to talk with food in my mouth, but hey, I think it adds to the mukbang experience. So that's for you enjoyers of that out there. You people that think it's disgusting, I'm sorry. But, I mean, come on. It's just a person doing person things. You make noises when you chew, too. Unless you very strictly abide by, I don't talk when I eat. Which that's fine, too, you know. You do you. It's all good. Let us... My number is too big. There we go. Fix that. Knock out these planks real quick. Moderately quick. We'll see. The chopping part is quick. Turning them into planks is a little longer. Oh. Seemed like his rhythm went faster for like one chop there. All right. I will not make 28 planks right now, because I want to get to the things. So we'll just make the amount we need, and we'll just have the wood collected. I'll process it after the stream. Unless I forget to. Or unless we happen to need it later on, if we get to some more crafting. How many upgrades did I get out of my other batch of 10 supplies? I had 3 already. And now we have 1, 2, we got 3, 4. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to get. So we'll see. This batch of materials right here may or may not. And remember, we had pretty good luck on all of these. All of it was within 2 or 3. It was 2 for most of them, and how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it was 2 rolls for 3 of them to get the uncommon. Perhaps it's easy to get uncommon because it's just uncommon and not rare or anything. Maybe when I'm at tier 3 trying to upgrade a tier 3 uncommon to a tier 3 rare, then it starts getting harder to get it. But we'll see. We should have everything now. Let us look at the cart. Put those in there. There we go. That's lovely. A nice little display of materials there for us. Let's go ahead and equip the smithing ring again. Right? That's the smithing one. Yes. And let's get to smithing. We were going to do the pickaxe. Alright, here we go. Gamba time. Which reminds me, I wanted to add some extra information. I published my first short today. Hooray, hooray. Go to the YouTube and watch my short. It's mildly funny. Or perhaps it's just your type of humor and it's hilarious for you. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Go ahead and make the pickaxe. While I do a little bit of content management. Because I want to add some tags to my newly published short to help improve the discoverability. So, I'm going to do that real quick. Also, it links to the wrong video because I'm having a little bit of a issue with YouTube Studio. Anyway, let's see what we got. It's common. That's okay. We're not a one-time wonder. We are a 2-time Timmy, as has been well established. So let's go ahead and roll our second pickaxe, which will, for sure, be a great. But remember, sometimes we have to go to 3. And we did get a 2. No, we got a 1. No, we got a 2. And we missed the 1. So technically this is actually our 3rd pickaxe roll, right? Let me count them. Hold on, wait, before we claim it. Let me remind you devs of how much effort I've put into getting this upgraded. I crafted my first one, and it was regular. I crafted one yesterday, I prayed over it, and it was regular. I just crafted one, and it was regular. So this is the 4th one. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. I saw it pop up right there, and I didn't see a shiny border, and I nearly cried. Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I just debated everyone massively there. Now I might receive repercussions. This is our 4th roll, but that was just me crafting the Fairlith one. I forgot. All right, now upgrade. I forgot what was going on because I started looking over here at trying to do my whatchamacallit, and I forgot what I was doing over here. Alright. Claim. And it's common. That's what I get for, all that shit talk I just gave the devs for no reason. They were gonna give it to me, but now they're not. We roll again, and now they might make me use up all of my materials to get it. Okay, I need to edit the details. Related video is this one. There we go. Let's claim that, and let's roll it again. And now, I think that's good. I just want to add some hashtags to the title. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag Bitcraft online, if they have that as a hashtag. Hashtag Bitcraft. There we go. All right. Wait. Pause. What, is that an uncommon? It's another common. Oh my goodness. They are going to make me use all of my materials now since I dissed them. Or maybe the pickaxe is a very special tool, and they know that. And so they, check it out here. Alright, I'm editing the information. Alright. If this one doesn't become uncommon, I'm gonna have to, I guess we could put some stuff in the wagon. / cart. The cart wagon. Alright, there we go. My big stash of common Pyrelite pickaxes here. It's looking fabulous, looking fresh. Please, por favor. Another common. We go again. Hopefully I get it before I run out of materials here. If we run out of these materials and don't get our pickaxe, we're going fishing. We're taking a fishing break, and then we'll come back and figure out what we're doing. Because I am going to need to eat more make more of the food. Alright. Upgrade this one. And let me grab my channel link, if I could there. There we go. Creator dashboard, video details. Okay. We just got one. It was another common. Oh my goodness. They really are. Should I roll a different tool? Nope. I'm committed. This entire cartload of materials will go to pickaxes if need be, and another one if need be. Go here. Grab that. Go back. One more roll. For sure this time. For sure. There's no way they wouldn't give me one. You know what? Maybe my prayer to Gaben did work. It just didn't. Wait, no, because I prayed after I got all of the uncommons, and then I didn't get one. Alright. I don't know. There we go, though. We got it. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uncommon. Although, these are still useful, because I think I can roll them into tier 3s, and there's a chance for it to upgrade rarity there as well. I'm pretty sure a common, yeah, I think it can. So I might hold on to them, actually. so that it's less material. That's a good idea. If they stack inside the bank, then I'll hold on to them. Because they don't stack in my inventory. Let's go see if they stack in the bank real quick before we roll another tool. Put these away if we can. Where'd they go? Town bank. Oh, they went to they went back to the cart. Close that. Put them in the bank. Okay, they do stack in the bank. Very good. We'll hold on to them for upgrades later, so as not to waste our time gathering all these materials again, or the resources of the world. Alright, so now we need to see what tool we want to upgrade next. Uncommon pickaxe. That's just the most beautiful thing that anybody could go for. Let's I think I'll do the bow. Or I should do this actually, because I do tailoring more than I do hunting. But I need to do hunting more, and also it needs to level up. Am I gonna need leather sooner than I will be making cloth? I'm not sure on that. And I feel like I won't get... Well, we'll see. Whatever. Which one do I want to start with? Ooh, it doesn't really matter. Let's go with the scissors. Alright. Well, we don't need to do that. I don't... Uh-oh. I changed the sound. Clicking back into the thing changed the sound. It used to be... Wait, that was the mining sound it was doing earlier. Now it's doing the smithing sound. The game is confused. It's okay. As long as it's not confused about whether I get better rarity or not. But how can you know? I don't know. Let me snag a little snack. Nope. They're too stale now. So sad. Let's see what we got. Common. How many more rolls do I have? Wait. Why are the numbers different here? Am I missing one ingot? That might have been... that might have been what it was. I had the... Yeah, I think that's what it was. I had the wood there, and I didn't put it in the cart, so I went and made water buckets out of it today. And the thing that I didn't do last night was go and get the one more ingot. Or maybe I did. There might be some stuff in the smelters. I actually didn't check them. Let's check them real quick. Oh my god, look at that. There you go. I did. A prepared individual. See, I did stuff. Look at that. Got all kinds of ferrolith here. We're going to replenish all this. We'll be able to roll even more tools with only... see, if I hadn't made all... That's what all that wood was for. It was to go with all this ferrolith to make more tools. It's okay. We just got some. I just have to process it. But we do need more than that. Okay. Anyway. So that solves that problem of being one ingot down. Excuse me. The food buff ran out, though. But I only have 2 more fish sticks left. So I'm going to save them for when we go fishing. Since these aren't very big crafts. And we'll... Ooh. I gave myself hiccups. Alright. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. I mean, common, not uncommon. I wish it was uncommon. That was my subconscious speaking, wishing for the uncommon. Keep our inventory open so we can see what it is when it pops up. Alright. Another roll. Place your bets, place your bets. All or nothing is this, place your bets, but we only accept all in. Open a casino that only accepts all in bets. You go there and buy your chips, and then you only get to play one game. And if you don't win, well, that's not a very good idea. Nobody will go there. You won't make any money. Alright. We missed it again. And we are out of materials because we're missing our 1 ingot for our last one. Alright. Should we get another prayer to Gaben in to bless this single ingot that we're going to craft and infuse with glory? That it might fashion for us the uncommon scissors we are in such dire need of. There we go. Got our 1 ingot. I didn't need to close the table. I still need to use it. Alright. Our last roll of scissors. Definitely got less luck than yesterday. We got 4 tools from 10 rolls. This is will be our 3rd one if we get it. Right? Or only our 2nd one. What have we done so far? We did the pickaxe. Yeah, it'll only be our 2nd one, actually. We've only gotten 1 so far. That pickaxe was a doozy. Alright. Uncommon! Oh. Alright. Well. There you go. We did not hit the jackpot at the casino. Let me make sure the cart is empty. Yep, cart's empty, except for all that wood that I put in there. Let's go put that in the bank. And we will use it later to make some more. Attempt to get some more. Here you go. All this bank, please. Can you... I wish it would stop trying to force stuff into your inventory when you have the bank open. Just put it in the tab right there that I have open. All right. Put all these away, put all that away. Give it a little sort. Very good, very nice. We'll process some of that stuff later. Put this away. And that. All right. Let's go do some fishing, I think. Let me turn on the station. I didn't have time to. I really wanted to see about getting doublers set up today. See if it works well to control my synthesizer so that we can get the melodies laid down so much quicker and more fluidly than I can do with my fingers on the keys. But I was busy and we didn't get it done. Our chum should be in the skiff. Fishing. There we go. Hop in. Chum. For some reason, there's a bunch of fish oil in here. Do I want any lake fish while I'm out on this fishing journey? And how's my salt situation looking? I don't know. But for some reason, that seems... Oh, right, because I'm putting things in different inventories. There we go. And because I don't have my food. Take a bit longer. Snag up all this salt real quick. Just to make sure we have some when we try to go cooking. Small little gathers as well. And we'll get this one, and then we'll go out to the fish. I guess we'll wear the fisherman clothes. I was thinking about not bothering, but why not? Why shouldn't I? Alright, out to the fish. Well, let me see where they are first. Trying to get me some serpent fish. School of serpent fish. There we go. Now we gotta wait until we get close enough to see some. Let me scoot forward a little bit here. Serpent fish, hello. Where are you? Oh, there they are. They just showed up. Over here. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the serpent fish? I don't know. I don't remember any other lines from that scene to try to make a joke. So we'll just sit here and laugh like we did make one. Ha ha! Oh man, that was good. Ah, that falling up. He always has the best jokes. All right. Anyway. All right. Now we can eat some of our food, and we can chum the water, and we can fish, and we will look at the skiff inventory if it lets us. View skiff storage. View skiff storage, please. All right. Sail over here a little bit. Right there. And now fish. And now view skiff storage. There we go. Alright. Put that right there. Let's push the AFK gaming button. And let me do a little bit of doodling with the loop station and make sure the sound levels are okay on it. Trying to remember what that little bass line was that I just played before I started doing whatnot. Anyway, we'll get there. What's our fish looking like? We caught one or two rather. Anyway. Little jam there. It's not the worst, I don't think. Let's find some more fish here. Multitasking. Missing infused chum. Well, I'm not trying to fish that fish then. Well, I was gonna make the drinking water all day, drinking water all night song. Maybe we could make a different water song to this tune. Let's see. I want to find some more things that fit with this. It can use more still. Add a little bit more to the base. All right. Go ahead and fish that. And let's see here. Let's get the. I don't know. We can't. It's always in the middle, isn't it? Whatever. We'll zoom in. There we go. fisherman. Out here in my skiff, catching what I can. Oh man, the fish seem rowdy, and oh, the sky is cloudy, but I don't give a damn, 'cause I'm a cool fisherman. I'm a cool fisherman. I catch fish with my hands. And like I said, I don't give a damn about the weather or the storm in the sea. Oh, what's going on? Why does my gathering number look not optimal? Oh, it's been like that the whole time because I wasn't wearing the white ring. I'm sorry, guys. This fishing has been taking longer than was necessary. But hey, at least we got a song out of it. There we go. And that's the whole song for right now. And look at that. Just in time for our buff to be running out. Oh. And fix all these things. Make sure you guys aren't being assaulted by unnecessary sound effects here, hopefully. Hopefully the sound's good. Let's eat our final fish stick. And then we should get enough fish to fill this all the way up from this fish stick. And that will carry us forward unto dawn, or forward unto further fish stick crafting, rather. Let me wrap my cord back around the mic stand here. All right. Clear out these loops here so that the tracks are ready for when we hit that up again. Set my volumes here. Bum, bum, bum. And hopefully that audio was properly mixed somewhat for the stream. I have no idea. We'll have to go back and watch it afterwards and try again tomorrow with some more tweaks. Let's go find another school of fish. They're right behind us. They all got frenzied away and swam behind the boat to the spot where I was fishing. Well, guess what? I have more chum and plenty of line left. See, one swam over there somewhere. He's going to set up a new school. Yes, indeed. I was gonna say fishing some fish while I'm eating some fish, but it's not fish. It's actually chicken. So, but I could pretend you guys wouldn't know unless I said so. But that would be foolish of me. All right. Do we think we'll get the rest of, or should I was going to turn the tracking of the other fish off, but we might not get all the fish we need out of this pool. Let's take a look at the tasks and see. 30 minutes. All right, we're not getting any done right now. But unless, yeah, ocean crest marlin scales still he wants. Come on, bro. Upgrade to that. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't get any scales of any kind. It doesn't matter what kind he wants. I don't have it. We'll see if we happen to get a serpentfish scale out of processing these ones right here. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Oh, they're going to add weather to the game. So one of the patch notes said. So maybe there'll be stormy seas. Sometimes that affects your fishing in some way. I don't know. Or maybe it's just weather and it doesn't do anything. I might be asking for too much. Just a visual enhancement. What if it gave you like a little mini game every once in a while to catch a rare fish? So if you're AFK fishing, you don't get any rare fish, but if you're sitting here paying attention and you hit the little QuickTime event, when it pops up, then you get a higher chance to catch a rare fish, you know, something to do while we're out here fishing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You see, Devs, you see, every day I come to you with new and improved ideas. These are good ideas, guys. These are good ideas. Can't believe it. Another good idea I had. We're gonna make a go-karting video, and perhaps, if we're fancy enough, a go-karting live stream. Yo, check the link below the stream for the appreciation portal, and with enough people appreciating the content, we will be able to do a live stream of endurance go-karting. And won't that just be exciting? My God, you'll get to be in the helmet with me, listening to me drive, listen to me struggle for an hour and a half while I race over the bumps, and it vibrates the whole time, and the bones in your hands feel weird after you've been driving for a while. Anyway, I'm sure it would be some exciting content, so show your appreciation for this, you know, not quite as exciting content, and I will be able to bring you more and better. For now, you get slop. I'm sorry. That's all we have. Good. Sir, I have meager slop for you. Please, viewers, meager slop for you. Here. Do the, you know, like the Eminem pose where he, let me get my hand just right to the camera. It's like this, you know, this thing, except for, get it just right where I'm cupping my face right here. Please, viewer, please, is this a good string for you? Do you like it? I work so hard to give you this high quality, this gameplay. It takes so much out of me, please, viewer. Anyway, there you go. Begging on the street. $30 fish. My God, what an impressive haul. I really am. Just a simple level 45 fisherman. Do I get anything for being level 50? I want to figure out. Is it discoveries that are giving me the outfits? Is it... No, it's overview right here. But does it just not show me what the higher level outfits look like yet? Because I have to get these ones first before I discover them, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I was hoping to get a sneak preview of what the next... Like, this is Journeyman's clothing. I want to know what Master, I guess, clothing looks like. Or maybe there isn't anything, because there wasn't anything for Novice or Apprentice. But surely there's something for Master. Oh, not yet, not yet. Let the stamina go all the way. Alright. Just a few more fishies. And what's our buff looking like? 22 minutes. And we are on our last one, right? Yes. So, we'll see how fast these fish get caught. We might have to end up crafting the fish with no fish buff. I use the fish buff to get the fish buff. Just like I use the hammer to make the hammer. Some nighttime fishing. I want to get darker. More stars in my nighttime sky, please. And with like a moon that reflects off the ocean so I can see light, but it's some nice lighting. More atmosphere, devs. More atmosphere. I need it. Some fog, perhaps. And some waves. This ocean is far too puddle-like in its movement. I need my boat to be rocking and creaking and some... You know? Need some of that. All kinds of things. But maybe they're not focusing on maximum graphical fidelity right now and or ever. It is called Bitcraft after all. French fry. Now I need more of my water. Alright, while we're getting a little bit more of this fishing done. Oh, look at that, it's going so quickly. I go grab more water since I keep on munching on these snacks. Maybe I'll finish the snacks first so that I don't dry myself out again after I go get my water. We'll power through. And by that I mean eat this nugget. I know, such a great and terrible tragedy. How do I keep doing this every day? I don't know. Not only am I here providing riveting gameplay, commentary, I'm live composing the score sometimes. And then, not only am I doing all that, I'm also staying up after, grinding resources, so that we can do interesting stuff like Gamba on stream. And then I'm editing the stream and posting shorts for you all to enjoy. My God, really, the hardest job. A creator of the content. This doesn't just happen by itself. This may look like I'm just here relaxing, chit-chatting about nothing, watching numbers go up and numbers go down. No. There's a large and complicated operation happening just off screen, just out of camera, over there. Right up there. Right over there. Down there. All these places. A whole machine keeping this stream together. So, just so you know. Just thought I'd let you know. Not important to you guys. Don't worry about it. Just for those that care, but you know, you don't have to worry about it. You sit back, you relax, you enjoy your slop. I got you. Look at that. I want the camera to go lower, please. I want to be right on top of the water. I want to look up. Peer up at my guy in the boat. That's the angle I was looking for there, but I couldn't go low enough, so we just zoomed right into his face. Not even his face, into the hat right there. What do you guys think about me streaming some Dota? Casting my gameplay while while it happens. Sometimes I do it to myself while I'm playing the game, and then I'll accidentally do it into voice chat in the game, and people will hear me, and they'll get distracted by me casting their gameplay and start messing up. So instead, I'll do it to you guys, so I don't feel tempted to push the button so somebody hears me. Listen to me. Listen to me, cried the gamer from his gamer chair. Somebody, pay attention to me while I yap. Not enough stamina. So close. 4 more fish. Eat my nugget here. My dino nugget. While the stamina recharges. And get back into it. Hopefully we get these 4 fish before our chum timer runs out. That'd just be lovely. To not have to use another chum. How many do we have left? 14. I won't feel terrible about using one. Because, you know, it's not a number that I'm happy about. Or that speaks to me. But still. A chum saved is something earned. I'm not sure what I earned for saving chum. But something. A chum saved is a hex coin earned. Ooh, there you go. I knew it. Now when I live out in the desert, far away from the ocean, this one chum right here that I'm not going to have to spin, because I'm going to get these 4 fish before my timer runs out. And that one extra chum will save me from having to spend some gold on it in the future. A chum saved is a hex coin earned. Write it down. Them's is just facts, yo. Oh no, my food is gone. And we're not catching the fish. 14 minutes. Alright, the snackies are gone. Let me go grab my water. And yes, a quick water break while we catch these fish. Oh no, the fish are gone. My chum timer, no! I didn't save the chum. I'm going to be broke in the future. And in the present. I'm going to continue to be broke. All because, now look, I have to sail all the way over here. My timer's running out. I have to use another chum. Well, if our settlement ends up going bankrupt, mark this moment down as the cause of the great downfall of Rat Ravine. Alright, there we go. Going for these fish. I'll be back. I'm back, don't worry. I see that we are fishing fish. It looks like we didn't litter any, though, yet, so that's good. Sorry. Had to get a little bidet session in. Put a 2 in the chat if you're a bidet enjoyer. And let's go over here. Look at all those lovely fish. That's just lovely. All right. We can make some fish sticks real quick. Oh, somebody's out here. It's censored. Now an adept miner. I forget what he had himself titled as previously. Let's hit him with the howdy. Since he said hi to us while we're sailing by. See, he just sailed by the homies. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Just fishing. Like you do. Somebody else has their... Wait, no. Oh, there's a raft over here. Somebody moved in with a raft. There's a skiff. Who's this? See, we're all out here fishing. It's fishing time right now. Who's that? A new person that I haven't seen before. Hobo Casino. Hero of Justice League. Or hero? I don't know. Why's it got the little accent mark above the E? Hero? How are you supposed to pronounce? What does that accent mark make the E say? I don't know. let me think. What Spanish words do I know that have that? Hombre? Does it have the mark above it? Hero. Yeah. A hero. He's a hero of the Justice League. That's probably wrong. Anyway, it might not even be a letter from Spanish. We're processing these fish to make some fish sticks and hoping for a scale as always. Let's put on the proper clothes. And I believe we're wearing the right ring. Yes, and we got 7 minutes left on our timer. That's good. That's very good. Okay, let me finish. I still have this opened here. Let me finish fixing my the video information of my brand new YouTube short. Oh my god. Go check out the short. Go check out the short. Maybe I'll post the link in chat real quick for any potential lurkers out there. It has, if you happen to notice, I'm not going to point it out anywhere else. And it's fine, you know, it's a little extra. Send a message to all platforms. New short. Hype. See, I can send a link to my chat. There we go. And now it should pop up 3 times on the stream because my chat program sends it to all of the streams. And it also looks at all of them on there. So when I type something, it shows up 3 times on the stream. And that's... I wish... See, I need a... That's going to be so much work if I try to code my own chat program. Anyway. What was I saying about my short? I don't know. It's there. You can watch it. Go watch it if you're here now. Or if you're watching the VOD, don't bother. Stay in the VOD. And then go check out more content when you finish it. And drop a like. Let's see here. Okay, that's all the information I wanted in there. I'm updating my short information, that's what I'm doing. And I need to go to it and make sure that the video that it's supposed to be linking to is proper. Okay, there we go. Looks like it works now. Very good, that's what I wanted to have happening. Excellent, excellent. A professional content creator. All right. There we go. I still have the David Bowie. It is David Bowie, right? The sailors fighting in the dance hall, whatever that song is, that I still haven't looked up, but it's been stuck in my head for like 3 days. I keep on singing it every stream. See, in that message didn't show up. How did it get auto banned? Oh, because it was restricted because they're a likely ban evader. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and hit them with a mod actions. Well, they're not able to take mod actions. Can I take mod actions? Manage suspicious user. Monitor. Stop restricting. What if we just banned them? Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. We won't worry about that for now. Twitch seems to be handling it on their own. I have fertilizer to make. I mean, not fertilizer, fish sticks. Which means we need our salt and our ember grain. Let's see. Ooh, did we drop some into the skiff? Let's go make sure we're holding all of our fish first. Take a look at the fishies hiding in my skiff, and so much fish oil. My God. We are packing the fish oil into the skiff. And now we're done doing that. Alright. Got my salt. Got my fish. Let's make some of the fish into... Oh, cooking station got moved again. Make some of it into fish sticks. Or no, all of it into fish sticks, right? And then I need to make some of it into... Or no, we need to make all of it into roasted fish. That's what we need. And then we need to make some of the roasted fish. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Then we need to make some of the roasted fish into... fish sticks. And that's a cool, calm 3000 craft right there. Let's see. Oh, we need to put on our... This one, I think, is the right one for this task. Yes, that's as good as we can get. And our buff is now running out, so this craft is going to slow down. And we don't have any more food right now. We're in the process of making it. We might call for another jam session. Maybe a beatboxing one. Let's see. Do I want to do a specific tempo, or are we just gonna wing it here? I feel like it usually works better when I just wing it. All right, let's see. Let's go with something a little bit different than that. That needs some reverb, I think. Good thing I have two things here with effects built into them, so I can... There you go. The first part doesn't quite have the, I wasn't making the sound properly. It's not quite... Anyway, real quick here. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing in the land of making actual fish sticks here. Alright, that's good. So, hold on just a second. We need to make... Right, this is the part that I always get... Okay, because I need some ember dough left over. It's the amount of fish sticks that I make is the same as the amount of ember dough that I need to make the other fish sticks. But this isn't telling me leftover, that's telling me how much I'm using. So I have to subtract that from this to figure it out, and it makes it more complicated. But we can do a lot. What are we limited by? And sorry, let me make sure. Yes, because I need I need one plain fish, one regular fish, and one ember dough for each one of the deluxe fish, which means I want to make half my fish into fish sticks, but I need to make sure that doesn't use up too much dough because it takes one dough and two fish. Half my fish. Let's go to, I guess, 61 is, whoa, oh, okay, 62. And I think that's right, because, no, because that'll give me 30, and that'll leave me with 60. See, this is the part where I get confused. Alright, so if we're using 80, and it gives me 40, I really need to figure out what part of the math I need to be doing for this. See, because it's giving me 40, and does that leave me 80? 80 plus 120, 40, and so it leaves me 43. And 82, that leaves me with 41, and 41. This is right, right? This is what I'm supposed to do. Let's go with that. I feel like that's right. Right, that's what our number has to be, because we don't have any of these fish sticks right now. I'll fix the mic cable real quick. You can't see, but see. There we go. Gotta get it out of the way of my gaming hand here. Alright. Well on our way to a fresh supply of fish sticks. I feel like we did this on stream yesterday. Alright, look. This time for sure, either tonight or tomorrow morning before I get on, we're gonna, I'll make a bigger, better batch of fish sticks, so that I may get through a whole day. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. See, it's picking up a little bit of noise. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but I feel like this, like my mic is picking up some. I see some audio percolating over there that wasn't going on before, and so I'm trying to make sure we're not picking up something's not open on the mixer that's not supposed to be. Can't tell though. Maybe my air conditioning is working harder than it has been the past couple days. I don't know. What's going on? Our stamina is filling up very slowly because I need to go find me at least a small snack. My guy's hungry. He has no energy. It's not refilling because I don't have a food buff of any kind going. So I could just eat one of these pieces of meat. Let's see if I have some random something in here. These tier 1 plain roasted fish look like a good place to start. Apparently I can't eat them. Now I can. Gotta hold them to eat them. Did they change that? I thought you used to be able to eat out of here. Anyway, there we go. Got our stamina refilling. Let's get back to crafting them fish sticks so we don't have this problem that we're currently having. I moved my chair around and now I'm not in the proper frame. So what's up, Following Up? How are you doing? Oh, well, you know, I'm pretty good. Hanging out. A bit of this, a bit of that. What did I do today? Went to the grocery store. Gotta bake me some jambalaya. But then I got carried away editing my short. I downloaded a new video editing software and had to learn how to use it and learn how I wanted to edit my short. And so that took all day. And I didn't get my jambalaya made. So I gotta make it tomorrow, I guess, because it's gonna be too late after the stream ends. Alright. Got that. And now we're doing even more cooking. We need the... Oh! No, I did put it on. Okay. I thought I didn't have my cloth clothing on. Okay. And look at that. We did it right. 41 of these and 41 of these. Excellent. I didn't do any math. I just sat there and did some confused mumbling for a while, but it worked out. Even when I don't know what I'm talking about, I know what I'm talking about. Okay? Like, every time. So yeah, here we are, only a simple 425 effort, and we'll have ourselves these fabulous, well, that's not what they're called. What are they called? We'll wait and see. Deluxe Savory Ocean Fish Sticks, something like that. It's like Path of Exile naming, where... Ooh, that's a good... Maybe I should play Path of Exile 2 on stream sometime. Because here's the thing. I bought it when it came out, and I started playing it, and I was having a decent time, but then I ran into a little bit of a damage wall with my build, and I think it would have been fine. I just needed to go, like, grind a little bit and upgrade just a couple more nodes on the skill tree, and I would have had it, but I thought that I don't know. Anyway, then I went and looked at a build, and it had me change stuff completely, and the build was far worse than what I had built myself. At the moment, maybe not at the end, but at the moment, at that part in its level, it was very weak, and I couldn't get out of the area that I had gotten myself into, because then I didn't have enough damage, and so if I want to play it, I have to start over. So maybe we'll do basically blind Path of Exile 2 playthrough one day. Alright, so we just made our fish sticks. We're good. I'm not going to eat one just yet, even though there is one little extra one sitting there by himself, but look at that. Savory ocean fish sticks. My god, 10, 20, 30. Why are they split apart like this? Oh, because those are... Wait, Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm confused. What happened? Why did we make so few? Savory Deluxe Ocean Fish Sticks. I have... is it because I'm missing salt? Is that what happened? I don't have salt in my inventory? It's okay. I have more here. I was just holding that little bit that I grabbed while we were out fishing. I have all of this salt. 56. There we go. Grab a couple stacks and go make more. More fish sticks. You think that's enough? That 400? I thought we were... No. More. There we go. That's looking good. Make 24 more. In addition to our 17 we already have. There we go. Use up those resources. Got space to be carrying all this variety of things around. Got to compress it, compact it, combine it into a more efficient item. What are they talking about? The Port Authority? Oh, this hobo casino guy that showed up is marveling at the wonders of our glorious establishment here. Well, I haven't done anything except for live here, borrow their stations, take resources from their surrounding land. Ah, that's what they do. I shouldn't have dropped my. That's right. People need the jackal things for the quests. They get like 500 gold for turning one into Rampart. I should have sold my jackal things on the market instead of dropping them on the ground earlier, the other day. Well, look, I'm gonna go. They're saying censored here is complaining that or lamenting that his settlement will be wiped once the game transitions from early access into full release. But yeah, I might not. I might not dig the entire ravine. We'll see if we can find a ravine. We'll just go. Maybe we'll just go settle in desert, or maybe we'll just go settle in Rattopia because I don't think Rattopia is in the desert, and I did get a little bit of a late start to the game. So we'll go set up. We might just go set up my settlement in Rattopia, regardless of if it's in the desert or if it's in a ravine. And then when full release after 1.0 wipe, then I will rush the start and go find the desert, or already know where the desert is from my exploring in early access. We'll see. We'll find the spot, and hopefully the map isn't changing with 1.0 too drastically, and we'll find the spot that we want to live. And then when 1.0 comes around, that's when we'll really set up the settlement. I think that might be a plan. We may not build Rat Ravine this cycle, this wipe. We'll see. Who knows? I might feel like it anyway. And we you know, it's not a bad idea to just go ahead and build it so that we know what's up and know how to make improvements for when we make the real Rat Ravine. You know, why not? Why not? Anyway, here we are with our brand new fish sticks. So many that will carry us. Look at that. That jam session produced not only one of the better little songs that I've streamed so far, but a whole bunch of our fish food that we need. Fish food. Person food made from fish. We'll continue to call it fish food. I'll call this the fish food. We need more of our fish food. All right. And so now, I guess we're getting back into trying to roll the rest of these uncommons, because we're pretty close. Might as well finish that off. We only have 2 more that we need for uncommon tools. And then I can either... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because I want to... What did I say? What does the stream title say? Did I say tier 3s today? I said surely some tier 3 today. I'm focused. Okay. So since I put that in the title, instead of upgrading our outfits, we will get the uncommons on our, and we need to try to find some of that, whatever the tier 3, Evarium. I don't remember the name of the tier 3 ore, but we need to try to find some of that closer to home. Not in Odenheim. Or Odenholm, whatever the place is called. I don't remember. So let's upgrade our chisel, our scissors, our quill, and our bow. And for that, we just need another cartload of those materials that we had at the beginning of the stream, which we already have some of, and a good start on the basics for more of them. So let's go ahead and take inventory. I even have it written down over there in case I need to reference it, so I don't gotta look at my website. Let's see here. Advanced cart. From the tier 2, we need, I even remember it because I made the nice little layout in the cart and I remember what the layout looks like. So we're gonna need some more pyrolite ingots. We're missing 4. We won't put the stack in there because it's not enough. We need 20 leather, or is it 40 leather? 20 leather. Right, it's only 40 ingots and everything else is 20. And we need 20 planks. So look at that. We have all the tier 2 stuff except for some ingots already to do another round of 10 rolls, which maybe we should do more than that. But, you know, we can't fit it nicely in the cart. So I guess I could pull out the wagon. But we'll go with 10 at a time. It's fine. You know, a little trade back and forth between collecting some stuff and crafting some stuff. That works. So we got all we need 4 more ingots, but you know, we'll probably make a few more than that. And then we're gonna need to craft these now. Since we don't have any, but we do have the 20 leather, that's nice. And we have some wood that we can make into planks, that's nice. And we have the 20 rope. See? We're so close to doing another 10 rolls. It's incredible. My farming last night was actually something. It may have looked like nothing since you're like, oh, this guy, here he is 2 days in a row just fishing and making fish sticks the whole time. Well, no, that's because I was busy doing other stuff. And so that's why the fish sticks, I used the fish sticks to get us to this place where we can finish off all of our tier 2 tools and go get the tier 3s that I have promised. So get those scissors up there. Oh, and see, if either our scissors or right now we'll have more probably. Oh man, why did I throw away all those other tools? Or what did I even do with them? Are they on the market right now? If they're on the market, I'm gonna go get them back. Surely nobody came and bought them. Nobody would buy common tier 2 tools. That'd be ridiculous. Let's look at the market. Orders. Claymore. Alright, well, they're not there. Perhaps somebody bought them. But no, then I would have gold to claim for them, so I don't know what I did with them. Maybe I put them up for sale in Slateward. Maybe we'll go check the Slateward market. Or maybe I just threw them on the ground. I don't know. Or maybe they're in my tier 2 chest like they're supposed to be, and these other ones are just in the tier 1 because I was lazy and not paying attention. Let's look in tier 2 really quick. Nope. No tools in there. Okay. Whatever. We need all those ingots and possibly more. 20, yes. And we're going to need more. So we need to do an ore run of both types, and we should do that. Oh, no. Alright, so we're going to have to save this wood to cook. Well, we'll make the planks that we need first. Yeah. Let's grab this, and I need 20 planks, and a log makes 2 planks, right? I think. Or is it 3 of these for 1 of the rough stripped wood? and you get 6 of these from a trunk, and so it's 2 planks per, and so 6 of these. Yeah, that's kind of, that's, I think. I don't know. Let's just grab a few. Some. There we go. We are now at some. We were at a couple, then a few. Now we're at some. Some stacks, and we need to make 10 planks. So, beep pop boop pop. It uses 30. All right. Now we know. So yeah, it is 3. 3 of the logs for 1 plank. We can eat a food now, since we're back to crafting. And we can put on our carpentry speed. There we go. Back down to the good numbers. Soon to be better numbers. Well, not soon. I have to... Oh yes, because we're going to get tier 3s. Soon to be better numbers. That's exciting, I must say. I'm excited. I know all of you are excited too. So, anywho. Alright. Get these planks. Wait, no, that's not enough. Oh my goodness, I messed up again. I only made 10 when I needed to make 20. So we actually do need more wood. I need 20 more of those wood out of my bank. I always get jebaited by the wood. When I'm making a timber, when I'm supposed to be making wood for these tools, I always make 10 when I need 20. Oh well, it's okay. At least we have the resources. Claim that right there. And now we need to make even more. And I don't need to take it out of the bank because the bank is right next door. Apparently I do need to take it out of the bank because I guess inventory or crafting tables don't access the bank. They only access the chest or the wagon or whatever, stuff like that. But not the bank. Everything except for the bank, apparently. There you go. And see, now I know. We picked up enough this time. And we won't have leftover junk in our inventory. Amazing. He's learning. Impressive. You upgraded your, well, armor, but we haven't upgraded our armor yet. Except for to tier 2. I never use the armor. It just sits in the vault. Yeah. Just sits there and looks shiny in the vault for me. I guess I'll use it once the Empire PvP comes out. Because they said they were adding that now. Perhaps the people clamored for it, I not know. Or maybe they were always going to add it. Rattopia will not fall. The Shire here, awfully large and looming, encroaching over the Gulf of Rattopia right here, by the way. This is the Gulf of Rattopia, as you can see. Rattopia, Gulf of Rattopia, Lake Rat, and the rodent channels, and the ruins. Apparently this is the ruins down here. I don't know why it's called the ruins when it looks like some water. Municipality of Dima. The Tarot Club. Tarot Club. Outlaws. There they are. This is Australia. Dangerland. Outlaws. Yep, that's Australia. Outlaws in Dangerland. What more do you need to know? Definitely Australia right there. They know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. All right. Let's go get these planks into the cart so that we don't use them inappropriately again. Sir, that is an inappropriate use of rough planks. Did you did you just craft 500 water buckets? What was that for? What are you doing? You need those planks for tools. Anyway. Oi, you got a license to be transporting all them water buckets around, mate? I didn't think so. It's a slammer for you. Change the ring to the smithing ring. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Just a smidgen of tea left. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Tea. Maybe I can get think I could get a tea sponsorship, guys? If I reveal the brand of tea. I can have us. Yeah. I can have tea giveaways. Probably not yet. Follow so that I can get 100,000 followers so that I can take it to the tea company and ask them for a sponsorship. See? All of these people will drink your tea. I need you guys sign my petition for tea. It's a tea party over here. Next to the ocean. But we like to keep our tea saline free. We brew with fresh water here. I don't know. Whatever. If you were listening to what all that I was just saying there and got it, then you get what I'm laughing at, maybe. I can't explain it. Get a little, his little eyes peeking out right there. Whoa. Here I am sweating by the forge. That's what this is. A forge. We got a smelter. That's also a forge, though, right? Is this a forge? That's the kiln. I think that's a forge. Even though they call it a smelter. But this is also a forge, right? Because it's got the thing to blow the fire and you do the thing. Maybe they're both forges. I gotta remember. What does Mr. Primitive Technology call his thing that he smelts his iron in? He does call it a forge, right? Yeah, a blower forge. That's what this is. Alright. We won't worry about it. We use the thing. We have not all of the ingots that we need, so now we need to collect some ferrolith and get it cooking. We need to collect some wood. How much wood do I have? How many ferrolith? 38? That's enough for the amount of ingots that I need. So we will not bother with collecting more wood right now. We will view the cart storage, and we will put the ingots in there. I put the ingots in there. Not quite sure what tune I was trying to do there. So many songs, they all swirl around and mix together. I don't know. I forget them. And also, because I don't have my music library organized right now, and so I don't get to listen to them all, and so the memory gets fuzzy. Anyway, Oh, look, our road has been upgraded. We got a junction of a finely established path going off somewhere. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Anyway, we're out here to get some ferrolith and some pyrolite. And we need... Which one do we need more of? We need more of the ferrolith. No, we need... Yeah, because we have 6 in there. We don't need a lot of either. So we'll do 1 stack of... And I should have seen if we have the wood. Put that down. Run back in here. And put on your leather. Let's see how much tier 2 wood we have to cook ingots, so we know if we need to pick up some of that while we're out there. Tier 2 wood, we have 2. Okay, so we need some tier 2 wood. Makes sense. I haven't chopped a birch tree in a while, I don't feel like. So we'll get a stack of pyrolite, a stack of ferrolith, and a stack of birch in our cart out here. And then that should be everything we need, because we have the rope right now. I did a lot of cloth the other day. Let's go ahead and start with this. It doesn't matter. It's closest. Okay. Hey, sir, come on. Come on. Chop the ore. And put on your mining ring. Unless you already have it on. We do. Alright. Good. Oh, it's gone. Clear out some space here. We're getting a little bit of a clearing around the port here. All right, let's go see if we can safely collect this pyrolite without being assaulted. Whatever, we'll go to this one because I know this one's safe. There's jackals over there, and I don't feel like dealing with them right now. It is one. And our cave of ferrolith is over this direction too. I think it's over here, like down here. Let me monitor the cart storage so we don't collect too much here. 1 stack is all we want. Well, look at our little bird standing right in between the cart so nicely. He picked a good spot, finally. Sometimes he stands off in little weird spots. Alright. Ooh, look at this. The nice long grass. We're getting a little bit of a mildly cinematic shot here. If I get rid of this stuff. There we go. As cinematic as like we can get for right now. Some choppy camera turning here. There we go. That's okay. Get a little silhouette of our guy chopping the rock. And a little bird right there. That's nice. The grass coming up just so. Off to the edge. Yes. Storage. Get that back out. So as that we can make sure we don't get too much. There we go. I gotta try to keep the mouse off of stuff so we don't get the big green ugly outline while we're here trying to have our lovely scene. Alright, I was gonna take a teleport trip to Slateward. Check on the market there. All that stuff. Oh, stop chopping. All that stuff that we put on the market yesterday in Slateward. Need to go see if we sold any of it. I don't think I got a notification, but the market is buggy, so who knows? And if I put my, if I put any tier 2 tools on there, I want to take them back. So, but first, let's find a birch tree while we're out here. Actually, well, because I don't think there's any over there. They're all over by the, oh, there are some over here. All right, let's go over here. There's the Ferrolith Cave. So let's chop one of these trees and go over to the cave over there. And I have a mustache hair attacking the bottom of my nose. It's like a feather going. We need forestry speed. Oh, it put it in the cart. Because it does that. Look at that. Look how fast this goes. My God. We'd be collecting them trunks out there. There we go. Got the wood. And now we actually have too much pyrolite because we have one of the nodes on our back. And oh, look, we got pavement over to the cave now. We really do be getting progress out here. See, this is what I want it to be like, having roads, so you can just show up to a settlement and then follow the road, and it takes you to all the important things around, like you do in real life. You just go follow the road. It takes you somewhere. All the things are on the road. Oh, I don't know why I'm dropping my wagon. We need it in here. And get some of this. Oh, the inventory moved back over there. I guess it's when I walk through, when I load through the instance is when it moves the inventory. Since I was trying to figure that out earlier. Go ahead and equip that. And let's look at the cart storage, of course, please. There we go. All right. Get some nice echoey mining sounds here. And we're collecting this tier 1 stuff really fast too now. That our tools are paying off. That the uncommon pickaxe that we had to roll a lot of times for it's worth its weight in pyrolite, I must say. Come on. All right. Got all of our materials. Let's go do some processing. Put the cloth back on so we don't forget. Let's get right to it. Look at that. A nice road. Just boop, boop, boop. And it's all the different colors. I like censored settlement. Jackal Port. Ah, a nice place. I'll have fond memories of this place once I move to Rattopia. Okay. Let's process the wood first so that we have it to cook our metal with. Go ahead and get that done. Make sure we're wearing the right ring, and we went through the instance again, so it moved the inventory. But don't worry, I'm on top of it. I'm paying attention. Streamer is leveling up, getting better all the time. There you go. You can see that. And I'm gonna get a stream health check in here real quick while we wait for this, just to make sure everything's snazzy. All right. Looks good, looks good. And that looks good too. All right. Very nice. All right. Now, we got all that wood. We'll hold it right there for now. That's fine. We need it. Well, is it fine? Because, but whatever. We won't worry about it. But when we process all of this ore, I need to do it at this station. Drop that. Let's do the ferrolith. Put on the mining ring again. There we go. How much is this going to give us? I don't remember. I should put this stuff in here. Bark. Tier 2. Resin. And we'll put some of the wood in here too, just so we have space in our inventory when this craft comes out. Simple wishweed plants. I'm going to hold on to those to remind me to process them for now. And we're going to be cooking an amount of pyrolite that I don't know. 40 apparently, since that's what we got of the ferrolith. And we have the same amount. So I need 4. There we go. And real quick, let's run over here. Actually, we're going to have more pyrolite because I have the one on my back. Look at all the space we have over here. Much better. Put that. Just kidding. I won't hold on to the plants because I need the space. That wood. This. And then I need... Oh, no. Well, actually, I don't need all of that. So I guess we'll do... that. We'll do 30. And let's go ahead and throw this in the smelter. I don't have it for some reason. I didn't craft it into concentrate yet. And then I think the ferrous smelt takes 5 minutes, I think. It might be 10 minutes. And the pilot, we have to see. But that's basically what we're waiting on, the time that we're waiting on after we get all this processing done. We're waiting on that timer before we can do our next set of tool rolls. And we might do another process. We'll craft something else while it cooks, I think. Break down some of our stuff. Since what do I need to do? I just did a whole bunch of amber grain, so I'm going to need to get more amber grain soon. I'm using cloth right now. Or no, I'm using rope, not cloth, but thread for the rope. Or cloth strips, I guess. Which is what I need to make the cloth. And I've been farming lots of filament, but I probably need to farm more because it takes so much filament to make the cloth. And I have those ones that I just put away that I need to break down. Probably break those down while we're letting this stuff cook. Okay, let's go throw this in here. And in all these ones. That's it. I only had 20. Oh, one of them must have dropped into the cart. Don't open up that chest. What are you doing? Or that. Show me the cart. Oh, don't do that. Show me the storage. I guess we only got 20. That's fine. It was... That's proper math. That's how it works out. But this one we get one extra because we have the one on our back. Country road, take me home. I don't know why that song's in my head now. Now we switched from David Bowie to Country Roads. There we go. Get a little... Who's that little worker over there? Oh, look at that little guy. Look at him. Breaking rocks. It's crazy. Can we get a... Oh my goodness. Camera. Come on. Zoom out. Come down. Behind the meat station. Now, there's sort of through the meat station, but let's see if we can get even more through it. And then we zoom in a little bit. Ooh. Is that interesting? I don't know. I just like the camera looking through stuff, apparently. Alright. Na-na-na-na-na. Or concentrate. Oh, and look. Oh, now he's under the cart. Nice. A little bit of an ASMR craft here. We'll zoom out just a bit to make it slightly more ASMR. There you go. It has that little. I'm listening to the ASMR here, and now I'll share my thoughts about the sound with you. I don't have any. I just like the little extra sound that it does. Listen. It has like three sounds. It has the main whack 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 whack, but then there's like an extra reverb for that, and there's an echo too, an echo and a reverb, which are both kind of the same thing, but this sound is so well crafted that you can hear them separately. Ooh. Starting to get assaulted by a bit of yawn. Unfortunately, oh, there it went. Last time I looked out the window, it was light. Now I look at the window, it's all the way dark. We switched past. We went past the magic light switch. That. Well, I was gonna say that summer has, but I guess it kind of happens all the time. It's just when the sun goes past the horizon. All right. Get these ones cooked. Cook 20 of these as well. There we go. And look, this is already done. Fabulous. Nice little 5-minute craft there. This one's just finishing up. Oh my god, a master of time and space. You see that? I arrive in the in the middle of the last. My god. That's good stuff right there. All right, let's fashion these ingots into ingot shaped. All right, very good. I need to go grab a secondary drink. Now this is exciting. I totally forgot. I bought some cherries. Oh my god. We have cherries. I got me a little small handful here with my drink. Because I was excited. I forgot about them. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. This one has a little bit of a little lightly marred. It'll be okay. last cherry. Well, not my last one, but the last one that I brought in here. I'll have some after the stream. As a treat for being such a good little streamer, I'll have me some cherries. And yes, I do see that our food buff ran out. But here's whatever. We just made a whole bunch. We'll go ahead and eat it. Wasn't sure what craft I was going to do next, so I didn't know if I wanted to, but it's fine. Alright. Got our ingots. And let's plop the ones that we need into the cart. Cart storage. We need, there we go, one extra one to go throw in here with our, nope, not one extra, just we had one extra before, and now we have one extra again. I must have done the same thing last time. And now, let's see how much time we have left on our tier 2 crafts. And perhaps you hear the car rip roaring by. 11 more minutes. So, I believe we should have time. That's all we need, right? To do this crafting again. Just the ingots, yes. So let's go break down these wispweave plants. Let's see where I put them. That stuff's already filament. Anything that we should... That's our seeds. Oh, nice. We got lots of seeds. That's good. Should I grow some more amber grain? Nah, it's fine. Well, I actually... How's my fertilizer looking? Don't have any. So, yeah. I'll do some fishing tonight and get more fertilizer to grow all of this amber grain to make the fish sticks. Which means maybe I should go do some fish now. But then I have to process them now. We'll go do a quick bit of lake fish fishing while we let that. What's in the skiff, by the way? I think it's just my fishing materials and some fish oil. Okay. Well, let's hold the tier 2 bait because we need to make tier 2 fertilizer. And let's go grab some of these fish for a bit while we wait for those ingots to smelt. And fishing. There we go. Oh no. They're populating in here. That's fine. I'll move them later. I want them to go into the skiff, though. I like all my fish stuff to be... I wish I could use the... Like, come on, I'm in the boat. Why can't I use the boat inventory? I have to take the bait out of the boat to be able to use it. That's not how it works. People totally carry. I guess you have to pick it up out of the container that it's in your boat and put it on the hook. Whatever. It's fine. Do I think we're gonna do... No, probably not gonna do another jam today. It's already late o'clock. Can't be disturbing people. Might turn off the synthesizer. And I was going to say that that could have been the thing that was making that little extra noise earlier. But no, it's still there. What if I turn off those channels? Nope. I guess the air conditioning is just louder than it was yesterday. Gonna be a little slightly more background noise. I apologize. Although it always sounds slightly worse in my headphones than it does when I watch the video back, so maybe it's okay. Oh, who's out here? Hobo Casino, there he is. Coming in from a fishing trip. Meanwhile, here I am. Not really on a fishing trip, just doing a little fishing out on the front porch, basically. Didn't really go on a trip anywhere to get to these fish. Do we think 30? What am I making with this? Fertilizer. So really, I could do a whole boatload because we got a lot of farming to do, and fertilizer is the thing I keep running out of. And water buckets, but we made 500, so we should be good on that department now. It's okay. We'll fill up this right here at least, because 11 minutes on the smelt over there. It's not ready yet. Oh, okay. I just don't have my fishy cosmetic on. I almost thought I was wearing the wrong clothes there, but I could have just looked at my time and seen that it's as good as it can be, and known that we were fine. 40 fish. Let's go. Well, because I have to. Let's go ahead and process these 40 fish so that they're ready to be turned into fertilizer. And if our smelt isn't ready, then we'll go ahead and make the fertilizer with our brand new farming hoe. Well, not brand new. I think we got it yesterday. I don't know what they're talking about there, but that's fine. Go ahead and make only. That's not very many. All right. It's okay. I forget. We got our tools upgrade. Look, we go up by 14. It makes a difference. It adds up. You get to the... A 14 tool feels a lot better than a 10 tool, let me tell you. It's basically what, and an 11 tool. That extra 3, it's a big difference. That's why I'm getting these uncommons. And I can't imagine with what speed we'll be crafting when I get my tier 3s that will all be uncommon, and then upgrade my clothes to tier 2 uncommons, and then upgrade those to tier 3. Gonna be at least 1.2. Like, at least. It's gotta be. I feel like it's more dramatic than it will be, because I'm like, I get all these tools upgraded, but it only uses the effect of one tool at a time. So, it's just that all of the things that I do will go at the same speed, instead of having some of them be slower. What are they talking about here? Oh, that's all. We can also. All right, we'll craft these fillets, and then we'll go take a trip quick to Slateward via teleportation to check on our market there, and then we'll come back and see how our smelt is looking. And let me just check my chats here, just in case my chat program isn't working. All right. Looks good, looks good. Oh, I guess I can see it. It'll pop up on my stream, so I'll know if my chat program isn't working. Alright, we're good. I don't need to check that. Yes. I have a built-in warning system. Well, it's not a warning, but a built-in diagnostics system to tell if my program is working properly. Isn't that just fabulous for me? Anyway, what were they talking about here? What are they keeping on chest? I don't know. I came back when it. Crossbow's good. That's nice. Whatever. All right. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter. They weren't talking to me. What is this? Is it the oven got moved all the way over here? I wonder why. Why is it so far out here? I guess because of the time stations. He's putting the time craft stations on. Well, no, because he has those over there. And the leather right there. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Bro's making his settlement. Maybe it's for the aesthetic. He was like, ah, the oven looks good over there. Yes. A journeyman fisher. That's what I am, right? I'm a journeyman fisher, too. I need to get a new desk mat. This one's getting old. And part of the leather, or part of the backing is sad right here, and it sticks to the desk. Whatnot. That's okay. We'll get one at some point. It's not an emergency. What is an emergency is transporting these filet-o-fish to the bank before they mold. Or to the storage box, but there's no space in the storage box. We could throw them into the farming station. I might as well go do that, because I'm not going to need to use this for anything else before I finish this craft, right? Right? Craft all those fish into fertilizer. How big of a craft is that? Oh, it's a tiny one. We'll just finish that real quick while we're here. Farming. Yep. There we go. Get that little baby craft out of the way. I'm sure a brand new player in Slateward is looking at it going, baby craft, that's almost 1,000. Well, let me tell you, you ain't seen nothing yet. I haven't even seen nothing yet. I've heard of something. I ain't seen nothing yet. Haven't even hit a 10K myself yet. $24K fishing XP for this craft. Oh. He says XP, but I feel like he's talking about effort. Which is not the same as the amount of XP you get for it, I'm pretty sure. But maybe it is. No, it's not, because... Yeah. I've already looked at that before. Alright. What's our inventory looking like? Let's put stuff away really quickly. We can picnic all day. We can picnic all day and still picnic some more. Alright. Can we put this away? Is there space there? Good. What about this? And we'll hold on to the bait because we're doing stuff with that. There's no space for that. That's okay. Put everything else in the bank. Can we not open all the windows that I just closed every time? And I feel like I've been standing here for long enough working on these various things that the smell is done. I'm still going to go to Slateward first. Quick detour. We're going to Slateward just because it's easy and I want to check. Ah, ye old starter town. Same as ever. We have some gold. 200. Yay. Orders. Sell orders. Are any of these tools? Nope. Got a little bit of gold. That's nice. Looks like they've been clearing out the forest around here. Oh, there it is. It's just not loading in. It's a little thinner. It probably spawns back though, so whatever. It's never gonna be gone. Jackal. Port Authority. Teleport. Alright. Quick little trip to grab 200 gold. And now, we're back. We'll roll. Not right now. Not doing tasks just this moment. We're taking a break on those. I'm leveling equipment instead. Claim this. Where did I put the other ones? Are they over here? There we go. Alright. Let's smith these ingots real quick. And then we will be ready to roll more tools. So everybody get ready, get hyped, get prepared for the gamba. I'm gonna go get a little sippy of orange juice. Because I've been here yapping for 3 hours. But yes, prepare for gamba. Get you a nice little, put the inventory back over here. Get you a nice little crafting shot there. And I'll return. Alright. Just about ready to hopefully have the rest of our tools be uncommon. And wouldn't that just be a lovely feat of crafting and engineering? Solo, self-found, whatever it's called. Solo, self-crafted, full set of uncommons. 10,000 gold. I mean, not for sale. Actually, I need it. Oh no. I forgot. We have to, we'll have to see how close tier 3 materials are to this, like I need to see where some tier 3 ore is and some tier 3 animals, because we might end up moving somewhere else where it's more convenient to craft our tier 3 equipment after we finish our tier. This is a convenient place for tier 2 equipment. Lots of birch trees right here, lots of tier 2 fiber, and there's a Fairlith cave, and lots of pyrolite. So this is a good tier 2 area. We might need to move to a better tier 3 area to upgrade everything to tier 3. Maybe that's what I do. I move from town to town, looking for the best spot to upgrade myself. Little bird, he looks chuffed. Little man looks chuffed. Look at him. Alright. To the cart. Make our beautiful cart. Boom. There it is. Another batch of gambling equipment. Let's go ahead and put this away. Alright. Get the cart. Pull it over here to make sure we're not pulling stuff from places we don't want to. There we go. And now, first, we equip. We already were using the proper ring. Alright. So now, what tool are we rolling for? We were doing scissors. Let's go ahead and keep doing that. Scissors. Alright. Back into the gamble. Scissors. It was right in front of me. Alright. Here we go. Give us the uncommon. Por favor, please, my lord. I need uncommon. Tools galore. A little tiny bird over there. Oh, you guys can't see it. The camera's covering it up. Oh, well. I can see it. There's a little bird dancing off in the side of the settlement over there. Alright. Close. Look at them. Oh, yes! They're uncommon. Not that that was our first one. We had to roll a whole bunch of times. Previously. But the one-time wonder for this batch, it forgot. There we go. It's a per batch thing. The last batch, we jinxed it by being rude. But we're back. And now we're going to go with the bow next. Our other gathering tool, because masonry and scholar crafts are my least used crafts. So we're going to go ahead and roll for a uncommon bow. And wouldn't you know it, where is the bow to click on to craft? Oh, there it is. It was disguised as a stick. I didn't recognize it. And we have 9 chances for this. We should get it, because we only used 1 to make the scissors just now. So here we have our 1 little crusty scissors. We'll hold on to them. We're holding on to our tools now. Alright. Pyrelite bow. Potentially uncommon coming up. Are we at 1-hit wonder? Or are we back to being 2-time Timmy? Or something worse that we won't mention because it's too embarrassing. Let's see. Let's see. What is it? It's common. That's okay. It's okay that we weren't a 1-hit wonder. It was to be expected. 2-time Timmy it is. Coming right up. I guarantee it. Perhaps the orange juice was not the right choice of stream beverage. I should probably just stick with the water, because it's making me not less thirsty at all. is putting liquid in me, so I'm going to need to go to the bathroom and still be thirsty. That's no good. My cord is a little more tangled than I want it to be as well. But that's okay. You don't need to worry about that. You need to worry about this gamba. Let's check it. Oh my goodness. Not a 2-time Timmy. Well, you know what they say. 3rd time's the charm. And this is my last huff of copium. After this, if we don't get it, it's just depths in despair and crying until we have one. So, let's see if the 3rd time is the charm. Pyre lipo. I wonder what he's making over there. The bird came close to check out what's going on with the crafting. Maybe I need to pull out. Well, no. Oh, he's going to sleep. It must not be that interesting. Like, I sleep. Pyrelite bow. I sleep. Let's see. It was another common. He was right to sleep. The bird is a predictor of if we're going to get. All right, now we know. So let's craft another one, and let's watch the bird and decide what we're going to get. Another bow. All right. So we're crafting our regular one that can't be any rarity, and he's just average and awake. So, and that's because there's nothing to be excited or unexcited for. Oh no, he's saying no. He's already saying we're not going to get one. Come on, bird. Don't jinx me like that. Let's see. Is it true what you said, that I won't be getting an uncommon bow this go-around? Give me a sign, bird. Give me a sign. He doesn't seem to have any message for me. He's saying no again. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we don't even need to look at it. We already know it was common. See? The bird said, and so it was. Alright. We try again. What else you got, bird? Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything. Oh, he's going to sleep. Okay, that's just because we're making the tier 1 tool. Nothing to see here. We have to wait and see what he says while we're crafting the here. All right, he's waking back up because we're done. He knows. All right, we're about to craft it. Here we go. What's the verdict? Is it an uncommon? Oh my! He's singing. It's an uncommon. Yes! Yes! I needed this. Ah, I feel so much better. All right, let's equip our uncommon. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand. The bird said we were going to have an uncommon. I think it's time to talk to a different bird. Hello. How are you doing? Do you perhaps have some luck stored in your feathers for me to use? Let's see how many more rolls we have. I am so... that... I can't believe my bird would lie to me like that. I don't know. Can I sell him? I'm going to put him up for sale on the market, and I'm going to have to buy another one from the trainer. Fortunately, they don't let you put descriptions on stuff, so I can't say, oh, this is a lying bird. You know, I just put it there, and somebody has to know, so they might buy it, but... I'm beside myself right now. I don't know. I had a party and everything. We rejoiced. We rejoiced. And for what? A common bow? Like, why would you rejoice for that? Eat some more fish sticks. Like, I'm just gonna munch on my fish sticks and not talk about it. I'm sorry, I can't talk to you right now, chat. This is too much for me to handle. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's ridiculous. How could he do this to us? You, me, we were all of us. We're so excited for that uncommon bow that he said that we had. All right, let's see what we got. Another common. This is going to be the end of me. I may never stream again. If I have to get another full cartload of materials and don't get a single uncommon for all this work, I'm ending the stream right away. Streaming until I don't get until the Gamba runs out. That's the title. Streaming until Gamba breaks. Or something. Alright, anyway. Gotta have a lot of bows here to try to upgrade to tier. You know, this is no problem for me, though. I can always roll for upgrades on tier 3. And if we get it, then we get it. And if we get more, then we have good bows to sell. That'll make us a lot of money on the market. And if not, maybe somebody's interested in buying them anyway. Because, yeah. Let's see what we got. Another common. Oh, my God. I'm worried, guys. We're not going to get an upgraded bow out of this batch of materials that we just spent all that time working for. This one for sure. For sure. Oh, the bird singing and everything. The bird singing on the tier 1. That's a good sign. This bird wouldn't lie to me. I trust this bird. Not, you know, I may just call it bird. I don't have a name for it, but we have an understanding. I trust this bird. So. And, oh. But we gotta know, though. But we gotta sing it. Maybe it is on the tier 1. Let's see. Maybe I just don't understand bird. Ah, see? It's if they sing... even though the Feralith tool can't be an uncommon, it needs to have that je ne sais quoi. A special... It takes a special Feralith tool. Even though it doesn't say uncommon, it was. And that's why I had the bird singing on the first... And so... Perhaps I misjudged the other bird, because I just didn't understand what he was trying to say. That's all. Anyway, we can't rejoice because we already used up all of our rejoicing earlier, and now, you know, such a roller coaster of emotions, I'm spent. So, woo, uncommon bow. Let's see here. Let's equip it. There we go. Let's look at our page. Ooh, it's getting there. Only 2 more, and they're ones that we don't really care about right now. So I'll roll the rest of these tools, or the rest of these materials. How many more chances do I have? Technically none, because I seem to be missing... Or is it 4? It might be 4. It is. I can make the tool. All right. So, we get 1 roll of the chisel. Let's see. Not expecting anything. The bird's waking up when I started crafting it, though. Let's see what she has to say. Is this an infused Feralith chisel, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, going back to sleep. Alright, I guess not. Well... There's no reason to even craft it into the Pyrelite if we're not going to get the uncommon. The bird said we weren't going to, so... But we will anyway since we have the materials. Whatever. Whatever. You know, like, whatever. Oh my god! Wow! I knew that was going to happen, by the way. That's why I planned that reaction. Yeah. You thought that after all the trouble of trying to get a bow that I was washed, but no. The one-hit wonder strikes again. That's a Pyrelite chisel. I mean, an uncommon. Well, it is a Pyrelite chisel. An uncommon Pyrelite chisel. Yes. And now, only the quill left. And I'm not really worried about that right now. So, for the moment, let us put the cart away. Make sure it's empty. Alright, it's empty. Put the cart away. Because it's nifty to put the cart away and go on an expedition for some lovely, or the name of which I don't know, but we can look it up in our compendium real quick because I got my book that I wrote down information in. Here it is. We're looking for some of this. Imerium vein. Track. Alright. Nothing showed up on the map. And that is greatly disappointing. But do I think it's this way or do I think it's this way? That's the question. I know that there's some way up here. And what does that terrain look like? That color. Okay. Does the color help us identify where we might find some, perchance? I don't know. Also, isn't the color different because of the different empires? I don't know. What color are we looking for? The sort of forest green color? Or like the washed out color? Alright, where are we? Down here. Is this the washed out color? I don't think so. Let's hop on our deer. And we have it tracked. So let's just... Well, actually... Let's see what part of the mainland. Where do we want to head to the mainland? Alright, let's run across... Can I turn the camera? Game? Hello? Game? Camera? Something's broken. Let's relog. Forgot. We may even need to get a full restart. That was... Oh, we're good. Alright. It works. Okay. Let's run over here. Cross the river. Let's pack up our skiff. Because I might need it to make my way back with my goods that I'm going to collect. Which are, I remember, it's tier 3 ore. So, let's look at the skiff storage. Oh, right, I need to put that stuff away too. Good thing I did this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's go put some stuff in storage. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. We can hold this stuff. Let's go ahead and pack the skiff up so that we have it in our vault while we're traveling. And now, there we go. We are ready to travel. 7 fish sticks should be enough to power us through. Let's hop across the river here. A little swimmeroo. And get our deer. Fabulous. Now, let's make sure on the resources we're tracking. Okay, let's track this. Is that closer? Perhaps? I don't know. Alright. Well, look, where there's small ones, there should be big ones, right? So, let's roll. Not necessarily. I don't know how the spawns work. But now, we ride somewhere on our on our deer. On our deer, where we think we may perchance run into some Amerium. And we wait for it to pop up on our tracker. Don't you bite me, Alpha Jackal. Oh my god, he got 20. Oh my god. Get away from me. I'm faster. Come on, there's tier 3 wood out here. Look at that. Where's some tier 3 ore? That's what I want to know. Maybe one of these little roads leads to some. Surely somebody out here settled near tier 3, right? You need it. I need it. We all need it. Let's get this little bit of exploration right over here since we're in the area. And we'll run away because there's a jackal there. And a jackal over here. Alright, perhaps we need to find where the service live. And that'll find us the thing. We haven't found one yet, right? I wasn't looking at the mini-map, but nothing popped up, I don't think. Our little owl has to run his fastest to keep up with the deer. Alright, let's go hang out with this near the saggy birds where it should be safe for a moment and take a peek at the map. It might not be safe. They're just all in a pen. And there's jackals everywhere. So we can't stop or we'll get eaten. Look at that. Here he comes. He's trying to eat me. Is Odenholm really the place, is there only one place on this continent that has tier 3? For surely not. I'm just going to the wrong spots, because I have no idea where it is. Do we think there might be some over there? Okay, so I just rode through this area. I guess let's check over in this area. That's closer than going all the way up to Odenholm, so... We'll ride over here, where we have some discovery of land to do, and make our way around this little coastline. What's this person saying? Speaking in some code, I don't know. Uncover this one up here. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. There we go. I thought for a minute it was the deer, but it's just more jackals. Classic jackal port. It's just a little baby jackal, a little 14, a little nibble. It's nothing. Do I look perturbed, jackal? Can't even catch my owl. There we go. Get all that land discovery. Run headfirst into the jackal. Don't even worry about it. It's no problem. What's that over there? A bonfire for a settlement? And what's this? A crude path? And the Plains of Knowledge. That's what, there you go, that's what this place is called. It's the Plains of Knowledge here, with all these 300 million pristine hieroglyphs all over the place. Nobody's named it yet, so I'll name it. The Plains of Knowledge it is. You know what I like more than my dear knowledge? Okay, there we go. It's very nice. Lots of land discovered, but finding no tier, and about to run into the ocean, and finding no tier 3 materia. Maybe there's some over in this area. Is that the same color as the land up there that I saw some in? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell the colors when I gotta scrolly scrub across the map like that. And now we're up on this plateau, and our deer's gonna get stuck. Get down. There we go. Run down this little canyon right here. And let's see what we got. What is this? A limestone rock? Perhaps a cave full of tier 3 or perchance? No tier 3 anywhere. Maybe we should see if we see some goats over there. Check my map again. Where was I going? Down in this area, I guess. Scour the Justice League lands. There's gotta be, like, some around here, right? There wouldn't just be none. Unless there would be. I have no idea how the resource distribution is set up. This is the field of goats, though. So now I know I need to come up here a little. I need to come a little farther into the... Look at that. Look at that. This is goat farming land right here. Maybe we should do that. But I don't need them right now, so I won't. Firelight, yes, yes. I'm looking for something a little more fancy. Goats everywhere. The real goat plains. I wish I could drop markers on the map, too. That'd be nice. Alright, we're going to run down into here. Surely, somewhere down in here, maybe even over here, Saltwater Syndicate. Surely there's some tier 3 materials. Ore, specifically. And then we can sail it around the coast to get back home. What is that? Shale. Am I going the way I wanted to go? I don't know. A drone. Uh-oh. Those things are dangerous. I don't even know if I can hit one with my sword that I have, but I might try to kill one if I de-aggro all these jackals and it's still after me. Go for a little attack ski on it. We'll just run to the settlement over here. Let's, which one are we tracking? The small one right now, right? Let's try to track on the big one. Any big ones around? Perchance? Hello? No? Guys, how do you all have such upgraded settlements around here if there's no tier 3 resources? What's going on? It makes no sense. I guess they're not the upgrade. That's only tier 2. Maybe there isn't any. Everybody's stuck at tier 2. Unless you go somewhere else. They have a road. Let's follow the road. Leave me alone, drone. No. Don't fire the missiles. Whew. That was close. We evaded a drone strike there. Okay. I'm still looking. I still got my tracker on. I'm going to put it back on the small one. Did I already do that? I don't know. Large, regular. Track a regular one. Let's go grab this land discovery. Run down here and grab this land discovery. Getting a little exploration done while we explore. Familiarize ourselves with the surroundings. Hey, you missed. Ha! Noob. Noob Jackal. Please. I spend a lot of time in Jackal Port. I know how to dodge a simple bite. A swipe of the paw shan't catch me off guard. Do they have tier 3 stuff here? Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. See, they're way above tier 3. So, we should find some stuff around here, right? Maybe not right around here, but somewhere, right? So, I'm going to walk out here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Coming through. Where are we on the map? Keep running for a little bit. Oh, alright. I meant to go farther this way. So, the stuff might be over here. Saggy birds. See, I don't know if the tier 3 stuff is hanging out with the saggy birds. Maybe it's up in here. Because it was up in the hilly, rocky area last time, right? Maybe this is our spot. The Slay and Fillet Bay Saltwater Syndicate. Look at this. Slay and Fillet Bay. With a little road right here. Oh, is that an elevator? Oh my god. Oh my god, an elevator. Look at that. Go back down. Go down it. I want to go down. It's good stuff right there. Can my deer go on the elevator? Dare I try it? It can't. Okay. It just takes... That's... Oh, that's not great. Come on, it's an elevator. Why can't the deer get on the elevator? Let's see if they made a road suitable for the deer. Getting up and around here. And let us pray to all kinds of... Wait, is this the area that I went where I got kind of stuck and assaulted by 300 million drones when I was trying to go to the temple? They have elevators around here now, though. They're taming this land. And I'm still not getting any hits on the tracker for tier 3. And there's skitches around here, and I don't know what those do to me. But I bet it's dangerous. Maybe we'll try to kill one real quick. Yeah, skitchy, 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 skitchy. Alright, let's park the deer right here, where we can run back to it quickly, and let's go for a skitch real quick. Put on this. There he is. Hey, you. I've come to bring you to justice. Oh my god, we can... yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Do I not get anything? Does it just die? Does it only have a chance? I guess it was a pretty easy kill. I don't really deserve anything. What's this? A tier 3... Oh, a tier 3 flower. Should I pick that up? I'll pick it up so I can track it. There we go. We can make tier 3 fertilizer now. But no tier 3 ore in this entire barren way. Zesty chilling tea. Ooh, zesty. That's nice. That's good. Let's get back down to our deer. And where are we? Okay, so this whole area is gonna be Rocky McBocky. I see. So let's go back out here, and maybe we'll sail out of Slay and Fillet Bay, and go down to this little island down here, and see if it happens to be the bearer of Tier 3 ore. Maybe. Okay. Go ahead and pack the deer up. Take the elevator down. Oh, it's a basket. I thought you were on top of a rock at first. Alright. Right over here. There is a way out of here, right? If I put my boat down here. Excuse me. Get out of that. Looks like it's blocked off. Guess I gotta go around that way, but I'm just gonna swim. Slay and Fillet Bay, why don't you pay me to have your babies? Look, they have a little launching thing right here. Crazy. They got all the stuff. Oh, they have a dock over there. Alright, my bad. Whatever. Sorry, I'm not a citizen here. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's go. That's a long sail down that way. But it's a long journey if I go up here. Man, do we have to move to Odenheim to get these upgrades? Maybe I'll just go up there and just for the upgrading. Just not necessarily move up there, just go up there, collect stuff that I need to do the upgrades. That might be a good idea. Because I know they have the deer and they have... I might just go up to Odenheim. It's probably a better idea. But, whatever. Let's get a little exploring in real quick. Let's sail down here and go see what this land looks like, at least, before we do that. Cliffs. We'll see if we see a not cliff area. Sail this way to get this square uncovered right here. Lots of fish spawns, my god. Every old kind of fish, tier 1. Just kidding. It's just all breezy fin darters. What the hell is this? Such a low tier area. Yeah. Guess that whole biome is the rest of that little area down there. And I don't think it has any tier 3 stuff. I don't know how many squares away it can detect it from. Maybe one. Or it doesn't have to be within like your little render square here for it to detect it. I don't know. So like that. That's a nice line. That will follow there. Yep, there we are, just sailing away. A happy little bugger. Tons of fish. My goodness. It's crazy. All breezy fin darters still. can almost reach it with our marker. Somebody's already been over here. Twig. Twig lives on this island. Let's go visit Twig. See if he happens to be the proud owner of some tier 3 materials, and we can just gather them here and then go bzzz and sail around this way. And that'll be fine to uncover more coastline, you know? Whoa. His island is cliffs. I wonder where you access it from. And what is this line? Do we get up there from here? Or perhaps from here? Are the white lines cliffs, so I can only get up from right here or from in here? I don't know. We gotta go see what kind. Apparently Twig lives up in here, so I gotta go figure out what kind of infrastructure he's got going on to get on and off the island. Let's get closer so we can get some render right here. Looks like the same kind of stuff as back over the yonder that we left. It's looking like Odenheim is going to be our best bet right now. I don't know. Let's go check out this area right over here that I must. Or no, that's not. That's just the. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know how he got up there. Oh wait, he just climbed up. You just climbed the rocks. I forgot. You can do that. Let's go see what it looks like over here, though. Oh. Can't get nowhere. It is lower, but it's also still high. Why does he live out here? What's going on out here? What is that? What's that? What you got up there? What are you hiding? I don't know. Alright. New plan, I think. Let's, collect this gift to vault. Let me make sure real quick that we are good on everything. We're not, though. We need to do some hunting. I should have hunted those goats to get my hunting up. Oh, wait, no. I can hunt the tier 3 animal. I just can't break it down yet. Or I can do everything with it. I just can't equip a tier 3... No, I can't break it down yet. I need to be level 30, right? But I can hunt it, so we can get the amount that we need. And then hopefully that will get us the levels we need to break it down and get the leather. Who knows? But let's go to Slateward. Hopefully I'm not leaving anything important at Jackal Port right now. And we will, because I don't, does that TP home use any? Does it use less? I don't know. I don't remember what they said about the teleport home and the teleport through the waystone thing. Well, let's ride back up to Odenheim. And we'll set up shop there to craft our uncommons into tier 3s. Sounds like a plan to me. Because I already have all my tier 2s done, so I just need to get the tier 3 materials that I need to get the tools out here. So, and I don't even have to roll for them. It's just straight upgrade. So that's nice. Although, I will need some tier 3 wisp weave. And I didn't bring... Alright, we might have to go back to get us some starter supplies from Jackal Port. let me track it on the map for now, since that's where we're headed. And let's ride over there. We have a... We don't really have a food that I want to eat. Newbie goat. I don't need you right now. I need you yesterday. I only found the small goat plains, not the large goat plains that we saw earlier, so I didn't get as many goats as I wanted yesterday. Wait, I have to go across water, don't I? I forgot. This place sucks. It's all this water. You have to go all the way around here if you want to make it there by land only. Although, there was a road right over here somewhere, wasn't there? There it is. I came here before. Yep, I do. Deer to storage, because deer can't swim. Man almost couldn't swim. Right. And now, we follow the road to Odenheim. I think this road goes there. It may not. Oh yeah, it stops right here. Never mind. Not even close. Ah, but there's another road over here. And this one surely does. Uh-oh, there's multiple people out here. Workers are in this area. Let's follow this path this time. Oh, there's a little settlement here. Isn't that nice? Look at this nice little path. Look at that. Ooh. Antilborg. Alright. That's fine. You guys have fun in your little settlement there. I don't see no tier 3 on my map around you, so I ain't stopping. Here we are, back at Odenheim. Let's go up in here. And I feel like at this point, I should be seeing some tier 3 stuff on my tracker, right? We'll go a bit farther in. There we go. There's some. We found it! Finally! Look at all this road they have out here. Oh! Sardivis is he hunting that one? Alright, he's hunting. We'll let him hunt. I'm not hunting right now. I was gonna hunt them. I should hunt them because I need the level. Oh, collected to vault. Why is this guy having such a hard time? Anyway. Let's go get us some of this. Some of this stuff right here. That bad boy. That's what we've done all this running around for. We'll just do a cart load right now. And then we'll go deposit at the bank and take a look at... Oh, we need to get some wood too, actually. So, if we're going to do a cart load, then we might as well do a wagon. So that we can get the wood too. And there is some tier 3 wood around here. We passed some previously. Okay. So, wagon instead. And get to chopping. Put on the proper ring. I think that was the right one, right? Yes. Alright. ahead and get that chop, sir. And also look at the storage. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. We're not making a mining sound right now. It's broken. And our speed... Oh, we need to eat some of our food. Eat. There we go. That's better. Few wagon storage. Alright. The sound, though. I want my sound back. Give me my game sound. Wait. Okay. Let's get a reload of the game here real quick. Oh, and look at that. We just crossed 100 hours of Bitcraft. Well, you can't see. But I can see. And I let you know. We just crossed 100 hours of Bitcraft playtime. And I haven't even set down a single bit of my settlement yet. Oh, my goodness. How sad. It's okay. Everybody else has a bunch of people helping them. That's why it goes faster. And they're focusing on that instead of focusing on systematic upgrade of their tools. I don't know what they're doing, actually. But, alright, there we go. Got our sound back. That's good. And look at with what speed we collect it. This pickaxe upgrade is great. We're just cruising through. Oh no, we're gonna get all this ore. I need more. A Teratoad? Never seen one of them before. Look out. It's marked with evil. Even though it's just called a toad. A ground toad. Apparently it's terrifying though, so we'll have to go check that out. And we'll see if it shows me another small vein real quick. It did. But it's over by the jackal. And that's dangerous. Let's see if there's a large vein nearby so I don't have to go to a new place. Resources. Large vein. Track. There is. Look at that. Nice. And it's farther away from the jackal. That's nice. That's real nice. Go down the hill right here. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Oh. My goodness. All right. Get on the road here. Go down this way. Oh, it's all the way down there. We go farther around. Hopefully there's no jackals down there. Or worse, teratoads, apparently. All right. Taking my car. Oh my goodness. What? How did we get down there? That's crazy. My man is a master of cart maneuvering. And there's an alpha jackal. I think we'll be okay though. Just pull up right here. Get ourselves a little chopski. There we go. And let's go ahead and track some tier 3 wood. Or some of these. Are there some of these close by? Oh, look, there is. Spruce tree. We chop that for our tier 3 wood here. You mind your own business, Alpha Jackal. I'm farming. And I don't need no disruptions. Yes. Tier 3 wood. There's some right there. But I have to get tier 3 cloth as well. Alright. It's a whole bunch of stuff. We have to go collect the tier 3 of all of our basics out here now. I need wood to cook this ore, and I need wood for the planks. For the tools. Oh, and no. And they're gonna need to be refined. I'm gonna have to buy sandpaper to make the planks too. And probably something else for the rope. And we're gonna have to start spending gold. And I ain't been working on my Alright, I'm gonna have to grind traveler tasks off stream. Every 4 hours. I need to grind all of them every 4 hours so that I have some gold to do upgrades. But apparently I need to make fish sticks off stream. But we made a lot this stream, so we'll be good for today. Tomorrow we'll make fish sticks. Guys, this is crazy. This game is turning into a whole job. I gotta pre-plan tasks in the order so that I do other tasks. It's crazy. What is this? I gotta clock in. Like, oh, it's time. It's time for your shift. There's work to be done. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. One more ore. Come on. Come on. I spoke about it and now it's shy. It doesn't want to. Although, actually, we're going to stop chopping because we do have one more ore on our back. But I'm not going to take it off yet because I don't want a tree trunk to go in there. So, we'll just leave it there and we will chop this. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Looking good. All right, let me grab a beverage for myself while we collect this wood, and hopefully those jackals are up on the cliff and can't get to me. I think we're safe. I'll be back. Good. Good approach on our final trunks here. $12 more. We're probably going to chop down this tree before 3-6. Oh my god. I'm not wearing the right ring. It's crazy. Who would do something like this? Alright, there we go. See, look at that. We already got 4 logs in the switchover. And now the tree's gone. I will find us another one. This is one right here. Oh, down in the ditch down there. Go ahead and farm the tree. No? Alright, let's head back up and get this one then. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Pick up the wagon. I can't see what's going on. Oh my, what is that? What are you doing, sir? Okay. Alright. Let's calm down. Let's get in here. Can we chop this tree, please? Thank you. There we go. A little bit of an adventure there. Come on, give me the trunk. I want the tree trunk. Thank you. Starting to collect a bunch of junk for this bank up here. I just keep on moving to different towns and loading their bank up with stuff and then leaving. I'm stress testing the game. Putting a bunch of player items all over the map. That it has to keep track of. I'm helping, is what I'm doing. Oh wait, okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a second, I didn't get one, but we made that choice on purpose, I remember. And one more log here. Any minute now. Any second, rather. There it is. Alright. Let's put this one in there so everything looks nice. 10, 10, 10. There we go. 10, 10, 10. And which way do we need to take our... Is that a road that I can get through on? It doesn't look like it. How did I get down here? I think I need to go this way. Over here. Follow this little thing. Hopefully our man can get back out. There we go. We made it. Get this wagon. And I need some of these fern fibers, but I don't have wagon space right now. And what is this ox doing just standing in the middle of the road? Wait, that's somebody's tamed ox. It has a saddle on it. Alright. Somebody... You lost your ox. There's nobody around here. Somebody lost their ox. It ran away. The family cow is gone. Two levels of hunting that I need. It levels kind of fast. You don't have to hunt a bunch of animals for that. Might go hunt some deer right now, because I want to make... I don't know if I'll be able to make a tier 3 before the end of the stream. Let's see here. Do we want to put this stuff in the bank now? I don't think so. I think I should process it first. Oh, it is a good bit. And now I have to figure out the layout of this town. Let's see here. They have lots of stations, though. Just carpentry right over here. Here we go. Let's chop our wood real quick. Into and oh yeah, I guess we'll work on making some tier 3 planks. I don't think I've made any of those yet. And we'll see what kind of gold it costs me to make a plank here. So let's equip our cloth. And we already have the carpentry ring on. Let's go ahead and chop all this tier 3 wood down. Oh, look, there's Panem. That comes by and visits Jackal Port from time to time. And here he is up here. He's copying me. Or maybe I'm copying him. Well, would you look at that? Recognizing players out in the world. It's crazy. Travel to a different city and see somebody that I've seen in my other city. Like, wait. Hey. I saw you at my Kroger last weekend. What are you doing here? I'm on vacation. Somebody's having me followed by a private investigator. Oh, my sad stale french fry. Oh, yeah. They're very stale. I didn't eat them soon enough. All right. Do I just need to buy sandpaper? That is what it was, right? You have to buy sandpaper for the planks. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need to make. I have to make tier 3 leather. Let's work on the tier 3 cloth because I can get that. I was thinking the cloth was from the animals, but that's leather. I can get the cloth from the ferns. So we'll do this wood. We'll get the ore cooking, and then we'll go grab some fern fibers to make ourselves some tier 3 cloth. How am I enjoying it? It's good, Scooter. You know, it's just a slow grind right now, but I want to build a nice, fabulous looking settlement. So I'm excited to get my stuff leveled up and get to doing that. You know, there's nice little things, nice little presents along the way, your various mounts and different vehicles and stuff. And I'm about to upgrade my tools to another tier. What about you? Do you play? Have you played this game? Are you a Bitcraft enjoyer, Mr. Scooter? Or Mrs. Scooter? Or Person Scooter? Person Scooter? Or just Scooter? Not even a person, just a scooter. A lime scooter. Or whatever, I don't know. Different cities probably have different names for their... But yeah, it's not bad. There's like, I want a cinematic camera and stuff, so I can make nice recordings of it and stuff. And I want to, yeah, we just gotta go. Okay, let me make these. Put that down. Make this. Actually, let's not do that because I need to see how much of this wood I need to use to cook my ore. So let's break this down first. Mining speed, equip. But yeah, I've got 100 hours so far. This is all I've been playing for like the last week and a half. And I want to build some roads. Got to build a nice road network. Got to build a nice settlement in the middle of my road network. All roads lead to Rat Ravine in the near future. So what is this? Oh, whatever. Unimportant notification there that my computer is sending me. We won't worry about it. Look at all these workers in the. This is a. This settlement is a happening place. Lots of people working around here. Look at that big farm field over there. A little sporadically placed. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Or if it's just... Oh, wait. Did they do circle fields instead of the strip fields that mine has? How long am I on for? I like the stream. Well, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours right now. It's probably gonna end in the next half hour or so, cause yeah, I gotta do post stream stuff and then. Oh, you're good. No judgment. You play whatever you like, good sir. I've tried out Fortnite. I'm not against it. It's just not my kind of game. You're on the fence. That's understandable. It's a big grind game, and there's not quite the amount of features that people would want yet. But you know, they're adding. Say it is slow. You can see right here. Well, okay, so it depends on what you're doing, but right now, you know, we're here. So right now I have this 2500 effort craft, and I take 14 effort out of that every 1.3 seconds. So if you want to do the math on that, you can figure out how long this craft will take to do. I haven't bothered to do any math on crafts yet, but you know, that changes with what equipment you're using and how big of a craft you're trying to do. But yeah, it is just a grind game, but you know, it's a grind to make something. You know, if you hit, it's like any of the other survival crafting games. If you have something you want to make, like somebody wanted to make this big, look at this big glorious settlement that I'm in. This is the biggest. This is almost a city, sort of, as far as this game goes. I haven't seen a settlement that has buildings in it yet. It's all just the stations yet. So I want to see buildings in one. In my own, I want to build a settlement that has buildings, and so I'll grind for now because I have something that I want to build. But if you're on the fence, you can just you can wait until, well, either you can watch a streamer. I'm not a Bitcraft partner. I emailed them. We'll see if I become a Bitcraft partner one day, and then maybe I'll have some keys. But partnered streamers may have already given them all away, but some people may be giving away early access keys, and if not, then you can just wait until they go into 1.0 launch, and then it will be free to play. So if you're on the fence, you can just try it out once it's free. So there's that. But if you're a PvP enjoyer, since you're playing Fortnite there, I was reading some of the patch notes today. They're going to be adding PvP between the empires. So here, see on the map right here, all these different empires. These are all player-made empires. The Fordium province. Right now we're up here in... it's not showing the name right now, but this is Odenheim, within the Empire of Odenholm, and there's all these various other ones, and they're going to be adding like opt-in PvP between the empires, so you can, so when they're challenging the areas here, right now you just like take over the watchtowers, and that claims the area for you. But I guess they'll be adding... Is that my stuff? Oh my goodness, we dropped some stuff on the ground. Is our wagon full? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Put some stuff in the bank, because I don't have a cash here. Put all this stuff in the bank. All this junk stuff for now. That. There we go. Go pick up that stuff. If you can wait. Oh, well, in that case, it's only $20. So if that's not a big expenditure for you, then hit it up. I think it's 20, right? Or is it 30? I don't remember. Do you get anything for the... yes, you get some of the... what button is it? Some of these things the hexite shards, which are the things that cost money. I believe you get I guess you get this many. I don't know if they gave me 15,000 or if I get the 23. I don't even know. Where do I see how many I have? I haven't gotten to the part of the game that uses them yet. Not that. This. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, you get some stuff. I'm not sure what all it is. I forgot. There's like the beta cube, which I don't know what it does. I don't know. I got access to the game. That's what I wanted. Alright. There we go. Got all of our... That's all of it, right? I didn't put any somewhere else. Let's go ahead and break this down. So we can get our first Amerium ingots. That'll be nice. Let's see what they look like. I assume they look just like the other ingots, but they're green. But what will be even nicer is getting to see how much effort, what our tool power is at when it upgrades to tier 3. And it will be uncommon already, since we put in the effort to have all of our tools be uncommon at tier, except for our quill, all of our tools be uncommon at tier 2. Now we have that rarity locked in for tier 3. And that's just good gaming right there. That's just... Look at this. See? Look at this shot right here. If I had a cinematic camera that could do a slow, steady zoom in, instead of this chunky one from me scrolling my wheel, I could have a nice shot right here. I just like cameras that go through things. That's what I'm doing every time I say, oh, look at this shot. It's just me making the camera, just making stuff go past the camera. Close. Boom. Look at that. All right. Anyway. Get a little view of our man's craft in there. Cinematic cinema. See, I could just set up, I need these cinematic controls, and I can just get my Xbox controller here and set it up so I could just play around with different B-roll footage while we're crafting. And then I can like make a song on the loop station over there, set up a little jam, do some B-roll. Am I a RuneScape fan? Not particularly. It's one of the first games that I played though, back in the day when old school RuneScape was just regular RuneScape. That's what I played on the computer. That and I think we played RuneScape for a little while, and then somehow started playing Puzzle Pirates. I don't remember which order I played. It was either Puzzle Pirates first and then RuneScape, or RuneScape and then Puzzle Pirates. But yeah, this game is pretty similar to RuneScape from what I remember and what I've seen. So, as far as like how it, like the gameplay loop, there's I don't know, different stuff. I don't know. I don't play RuneScape. I can't really comment on the differences and similarities between these two games, but that's okay. Everyone's got their little storage thrown down here. I can't have my storage. It's chock full at Jackal Port. But look at this. We just about have our first batch of Amerium ore ready to be smelted. I've got the wood ready. Upgrades, people, upgrades. This is... I mean, this has been an upgrade stream. Unfortunately, I already used that title a few days ago when we didn't do any upgrades. But, ooh, don't stop that. Get back in there. What are you doing? You have more work to do, sir. Where are you running to? All these people with their fancy outfits around here. Oh, these must be with the higher tier. Look at that. Is that perhaps a master smithing outfit right there? that my man's wearing. This hood is the forestry. He's got the forestry outfit on, and that person has nothing. A cape and a belt. Good stuff. That's a fine look you got there, sir. This is like a super cozy. Yeah. This is like a. I did a. Yeah. This is like a cozy ASMR crafting game. Very little danger to your character. When you die, you just faint, and you have the option to get back up right there or teleport to your home, whichever one you feel like doing. There's no PvP unless you agree to a duel. And they're adding Empire PvP, but that's just if you want to opt into the battle that's happening when empires declare war on each other. So, yeah, it's mostly just a chill crafting game. It's like Minecraft, but it's an MMO, and the crafting system works different, but it's just, hang out in the sandbox and make what you feel like making. Well, not really whatever. The main point is to, like, the lore that they tell you in the quests, in the intro quests, are like, oh, you gotta rebuild civilization. So that's why we're building roads and settlements and stuff everywhere. So that's like the main thing you can build. But they're adding in decorations, and I assume they'll add different buildings and stuff later. So anyway, let's think you can solo it. Wait, why am I not able to see the thing? What gives? Can you, yeah, like, I'm playing solo. Oh, okay. There. I guess my wood wasn't close enough. I'm playing solo right now. Like, everything that I have so far is just I haven't done anything with anybody else yet. I guess that one's not good enough. Is that because it's tier 2? Yeah, it's a tier 2 smelter, so it can't craft a tier 3 object. That's what the problem is. So we gotta go over here to these bigger, better ones. And that's all I have. I only got 17 out of all that. I feel like I'm missing some stuff, but apparently not. That's all we got. All right. 17 ingots to start with. You can solo, but it takes a long time. And there's like upkeep resources. Depending on the size of your settlement, it takes more resources to upkeep. So you can't have a big city by yourself because... unless you're just literally playing the game 24/7. And, oh, there's some more of it. I knew it. We were missing some. There's no way we only got 17 ingots from a full 30 ore pieces. I would have cried. So you can do a lot of stuff solo, but it's not. The game isn't super designed for that. It's designed for people to. It's designed for you to focus on like a group, like 2 or 3 of these professions that complement each other, and like focus on those and be a professional in one thing, and then other people in your settlement are professionals in other things, and you all work together. But since I'm streaming it, I can just sit here and no life it, and so right now I'm being a jack of all trades and trying to set up my own settlement, and then hopefully people will come join my settlement, and then and grow it bigger and lighten my workload. But we'll see. Who knows? But yeah, you can play solo. That's what I'm doing right now. Except for, the casual. When I run, if the claim that I Jackalport, which is the settlement that I've been in for the past few days, I haven't helped contribute to the upgrade of the settlement, but sometimes trading some stuff with the people that are there, chit-chatting with them a little bit. So, it's an MMO. There's all the people around. I could talk to these people if I wanted to. See if they want to, see what they're working on, see if they need some help. That's about all I can do. All these people are higher level than me. And they're all, like, see all these citizen of Odenholm. sinning of Odenholm. He's some kind of officer in the Empire here. But this isn't where I'm going to live, so I won't bother becoming a citizen here. And we got bad time right there. What is the problem? Is it because my food buff ran out? Yes, it is. Let's eat some more fish sticks. There we go. See if if I had some crafting potions or something, this would go faster. My gear isn't upgraded very much, and I'm not running all the buffs that I could to have maximum crafting speed. So because I have to go make that stuff if I want it, or go buy it. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just growing. Maybe not very many people know about it yet. I didn't know about it until like the day before early access started. So I don't know. Did you know about it before you hopped into this stream? Did you come into this stream because you were interested in the game, so you came to look at what it was like? And it's early access also, so maybe maybe there wasn't enough that people felt like paying for the early access, but more people will come in when it's free, you know, and when there's more updates, because they just released their roadmap yesterday, and there's some good stuff on there. They're looking good. We'll see what it looks like when they do their new bout a few months ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe people do know about it. I'm not very up in the MMO space. I just saw this one. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just I'm just playing it right now. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The people that are here seem to be here. They're all here running around doing things. Everybody in the chat is always talking about, you know, getting stuff done. So, well, you know, that's a decision for you to make. That's why we got the system there, I guess. Somebody says, hey, this is what I have. This is what I think it's worth. You say, oh, I don't know if it's worth that. Alright. Get some more of these. 3. Alright, is that all of it now? Yes, okay. Here we go. 10, 20, 33 is how many ingots we will have. And let's see how much wood we have left over. We'll make the rest of it into planks, since we got our ore cooking now. Well, I don't know. Maybe just watch it and see if it goes on sale at some point. I don't know if it will, since it's early access and stuff. But, you know, Steam Summer Sale, who knows? I don't know. And then, or see if you have some stuff to sell in your Steam inventory or something. I don't know. Or send an email to the developers and say, hey, you know that Falling Up guy that sent you an email asking to be a Bitcraft partner? Could you make him a Bitcraft partner and give him some keys to give out to his community? And then all you have to do is come hang out here, and you might get a key. So there you go. Options for you. Okay. Make some planks. 30. That sounds good. We'll go with that. Put on our carpentry ring. This one. There we go. computer is starting to sweat. I feel it wafting its air on me, and I hear its fans through the headphones. It's okay, little computer. Did I turn off the... I did. Do we want to go for a little beatbox jam while we let this craft go? And then those won't be ready by the time this is done. Well, we'll let it go for a little bit. Let's get a little... Get the loop station back on. Well, actually, it's 11 at night. I can't really do a beatbox jam. It'll disturb neighbors. So never mind on that idea. See, now we're in a quandary. Start the stream later to catch people at a more convenient time for them, or start the stream earlier to not be a disturbance to other people in the late night. Who knows? Now, oh my goodness, this person's copying me with the kind of bird. I have to get a different bird. Let's get one we haven't had yet. I haven't taken this guy out yet. The gray owl. That's a real owl color. We'll stick with that one. This settlement doesn't have as fancy of streets as my settlement. They just have their colored... Ew, this is kind of... Whoever was doing the design on their pavement here, you know, it's okay. I've seen better. The settlement I live in has better. Just saying. Hey, what's this? Wood under your smelters? Are you trying to burn down your entire place? Come on, people. Stone under the smelters. You can put wood over here under the woodworking station so that the sawdust blends back in. That's how it works. It turns into wood. If you dump sawdust on wood and walk on it, it just turns into... You just get a thicker board, you know? That's just science for you. Everybody knows that. It is known. It is known. Oh no, I'm over here working with the weird person that's just wearing a belt and a cape. Don't look, children. Oh, hide them. Hide them. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now you can see me. We can't see the pantsless person. It's good stuff. And a little random bird right here. Just everybody's little owls just standing around. I wonder what other pets they're going to add. A lizard, perhaps. I need a... Devs, I need a lizard pet added to follow me around when I'm in the desert. When I'm in Rat Ravine in the desert, I need a lizard. Thank you. And I'm sure some people want a parrot. Well, they already have this owl. You don't need another bird. No parrot for you pirate people. Sorry. I was going to advocate for you. Okay. Now we need sandpaper, right? To be able to make these boards. And it's 2 of these logs for 1 board. And I have 30. I don't like that number because it will only make me not the amount I want to make. Let's look over here. How many does it need? It needs 3 of those for 1. And I want 10 more, which means I need 30 more logs. Let's see if I have that. Look at that. I do. Plus 10 to spare. That's very nice. So let's go ahead and make a few bonus ones. And then we got to go buy some sandpaper, because they don't let you make it. And then, what time is it? Okay. So we're approaching 11 o'clock for me. I'm probably going to get off. And then... Not right now, but, you know, soon. But then again, do I want to? No. Yeah, I need to go to bed and then wake up earlier than I have been so I can do these traveler tasks and a little bit of farming before the next stream so that we can officially upgrade. Cause tomorrow I want to, whether we get the uncommon quill or not is whatever, but I want to upgrade all of these uncommon tools to tier 3 now. Since I got them uncommon today, I want to make them tier 3 tomorrow. And then after that, I want to get my outfits uncommon. Cloth and leather mainly. I don't really care about armor being uncommon right now, so we might forego that since it's a lot of ingots. But, yeah. Let's get these planks made. Let's go buy some sandpaper first, since I have to. And how many? I'm making 20 planks, so I need 20 sandpaper. Let's find Rumbag. Where is he in this settlement? There he is. Oh, they have 2 foundries here. I wonder what these... Is that another one? These are just bigger ones? I wonder what the foundries do. I don't know. I'll find out. Wait, no, I won't find out because I'm only making a settlement, not an empire. So I won't find out. Sandpaper. Woodworking sandpaper. Oh, 10. Wait a second. Is this a better deal? I can buy 1 for 2 coins. Or I can buy 10 for 20. No, it's just the amount at a time. Why would they have it like this when I can do an amount right here? See, if I buy 10 coins, if I buy 10 sandpaper right here, it costs me 20 coins. Why do I need to, whatever. I guess it's just for convenience. Here. Buy 20 sandpaper. There we go. Alright, let's go sand our stripped wood down into some planks. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Give me your quill. I guess this person is upgrading this person's quill. See? We got Zero Flux right here, who I guess is a master smith. And he took the scholar Zalex's quill. He's like, give me your quill. And he says, oh, nice. So I guess he upgraded it for him. That's what you do. You show up in the settlement like, here in our settlement, our craftsmen have perfected the ability to craft higher tier equipment. Everyone, stop by the smith and get your finer materials today. You know, and the cook has a new recipe out, guys. It gives you bigger, better crafting speed. Stop by the kitchen and get your crafting speed boost. What are you confused about? No, I'm not helping a settlement. They're helping me. They have these stations set up near the resources that I need to upgrade my tools to tier 3. So I'm just here borrowing their equipment to upgrade my tools. I'm not doing anything for them. I don't have any access to any of the storage here because I'm not a part of this settlement, so I can't contribute to what they have going on. So I'm just here using their stuff since it's here, and I don't want to cart my equipment all across land to operate out of the same place. I figured I'd just move for a little while. I'll just move here for a day. I'm on vacation in Odenheim, and I'm buying myself some new tools while I'm here. Oh, wait, no, I'm at college. That's right. I grew up I was born in Slateward. Do people, I don't know. I have the general chat turned off, so I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of it in the local chat. But I've mostly been in a settlement that only has like 3 or 4 people in it at a time, so I don't know. I think there'll be RP later once there's like cities, because I was thinking like once they add more features to the game, then RP will be more enabled. So I was saying if they add like the cinematic camera and add like a HUD removal hotkey, And you could, I was saying the other day, you could be like a news reporter for your area, and you can just hang out and watch the goings ons. When there's like when the empires have a war, you can hang out on a hill and or I can, since I'm not really a war participator, really. I can stand on the hill and stream it and watch the battle and commentate the war between the empires and stuff like that. So anyway, I don't know. I haven't done it. They haven't added the empire combat yet, and I haven't done a duel yet. Okay, so the combat is, it's like you have different weapons have different skills, and then each skill has a cooldown, and so you cast the skill of the weapon and it does that attack, and then you do a different attack while you're waiting for your cooldown and stuff. So I'm not sure exactly what that type of combat system is called, but if you understand what I'm saying, it's that kind. Yeah, you just click on the thing you want to target, and then push what skill you want to use on it, and then it uses it, and then you wait for the cooldown, and then you use it again. We'll see if I fight. I probably won't do any hunting tonight. Maybe I'll do some hunting on stream tomorrow, but it might end up being before stream. So we'll see. Anyway, yeah, no problem. No problem. I don't mind. You said I only have 2,700 people playing with me, so gotta get you all interested. I'll let you know what's up. Okay, what was I doing? We made those planks, and my stuff was cooking in the smelter. I don't think that's done yet. Nope, it's not done. 11 more minutes on that. So, I was gonna go get some fern fibers. I remember me now what I was going to do. Fern fibers I collect for you. Here, have them. Brush them in your face. Ooh, look at this. They got a double gate set up here. They have the VIP entrance. You come off the nice, gloriously painted pavement here. Ooh, come in the VIP entrance. Or are you a poor little peasant that comes in from the hills and has to walk down this shoddy cobblestone path, tripping down the hill all your way before you get to come into the gate? Anyway, that's classic Odenholm classism for you. Oh, somebody's already hunting that one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's hunting it. I was going to say, I saw Alpha over there. I was like, is that a jackal attacking the deer? You try fishing? Yeah, I've done the fishing. Yes, I'm a level 45. I'm a journey fisherman. A journeyman fisherman. A journeyman fisher? I don't know. Let's see what it calls it. Journeyman fisher's hat. Yes. Here. See? Yes. Why, yes. How do you do, fellow fishermen? I am, in fact, one of you. Yes, I was. That's something I was saying earlier too. The fishing, I was saying, because right now it's the same as the crafting. You just set it going, and it goes, and you catch the fish. I was thinking they should add like a little quick time event for if you're not AFK fishing, if you're sitting there paying attention and it just pops up, and if you catch it, you catch it, and if you don't, you don't. But a little quick time event to increase your chance of catching like some rare fish or something to spice up the fishing. I was saying that'd be cool. We need to get our cart out. Apparently my wagon is still out somewhere. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. We're leaving things in places. I'm not wearing my leather while I'm out here crafting. Everything's falling apart here. Is this my wagon? Yes. Get that. What are you doing? What are you littering? It's ridiculous. Put that away. Could you leave this on while you're at work? Okay. So, you can't, if you like leave it on and like leave your house and go to work, that won't do anything for you because you have this stamina meter right here, and it expends your. It's free. It's not like an energy meter in other MMOs where you like need potions or money or whatever to fill up your energy, and you get a certain amount per day. It's just to keep you from doing AFK crafting. So you can start a craft, and then depending on what food buff you have going, your stamina rate will deplete at a certain speed, and once it depletes, it stops you from doing the craft, and you have to wait for it to regen, and then you can start the craft again. So it can't. If you just start something and walk away, eventually your stamina will run out, and the craft will stop. And if you're not there to restart it again, then you'll just be standing there not doing anything. So you can AFK-ish, but not for forever. Oh, thank you. I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I wanted to see, make sure the styling of my follower notification is right, because one showed up yesterday on stream and it was wrong, but it came from Kick, so maybe I just don't have the Kick notifications styled properly. So, but I appreciate the follow, Scooter. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I'm a daily streamer currently. I've only streamed Bitcraft so far, but I have a lot of hours in Dota, so I might stream some Dota games at some point. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Path of Exile 2, since I haven't, I bought it, but I haven't really played it yet. And then there's some new games that aren't released yet that I'll be streaming in the future. Some racing games, some more crafting games, other stuff. So yeah, if any of that interests you, stick around. Oh, and then some IRL stuff in the future. One day I'm going to have some of the coolest IRL streams anyone has ever seen. You just wait. There's going to be some spicy content here. So, Fantasy Life. I'm not sure what that is, but I think I've seen it. I'm going to assume it's one of those games like Sims / Second Life / something in that vein. Hot tubs? No, not that kind of spicy. No. If you must know, one of the main things I want to do, endurance go-kart races. There's a track near me, and they host endurance races. I want to live stream the race, so I need to build a camera into my helmet, and then get a a mobile live streaming rig set up so that I can stream a driver's eye view of endurance kart racing. And I think that'd be a pretty cool thing for people to watch. Yeah, East Coast, yes sir. We out here, East Coast. Boston? You're Boston? I'm in Georgia. Down here in Atlanta. R1? Are you talking about region? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, you don't play Bitcraft, so that's not... Oh, Rhode Island. Alright. I got you. Yes. Not one. You said R1. All the other people that come here, because that's how people talk about the regions in the game. The map. All the continents are regions, and it's like R1, R2, R3, stuff like that. So I saw the RI there, and I thought R1, and I was like, wait. But wait, he doesn't play Bitcraft. What's he talking about? I'm not picking on you. You're good. It's all good. No, I was just confused. Not picking on anybody. These ferns are robust plants. It takes forever to chop it down. The bushes, they evaporate quickly when you're out there collecting fiber. But this fern, hey, you stay away. Actually, I might go kill that jackal just so you can get a quick look at what they're here. Look at this real quick. I'll show you the combat on this jackal right here. This is like the tier 1 mob. Well, not mob. The tier 1 enemy or like monster mob. Because there's some neutral ones too that you can farm. And I'm wearing the wrong clothes. I've been wearing the wrong clothes for this whole gathering session. Ridiculous. The leather clothes make you gather stuff faster, and the cloth clothes make you craft stuff faster. So you gotta switch back and forth when you're doing different things. And then I have all these rings that give me different. Like this one, just gives you gathering and crafting speed, but these ones give you a little bit better speed. Early morning, but kill. Okay, yes. Let me go kill the jackal for you, so you can see that real quick. And yeah, I gotta go too, because it is getting late. Come here, jackal, jackal, jackal. Can you get down the hill? Come here, jackal. Come here. All right, whatever. I missed him because he's up there on those rocks. But see, so I just hit these buttons to trigger the different attacks that I have, and it puts it on cooldown, and that's it. And there you go. Now he's dead. And then his items spawn here. We get a little piece of fur. There you go. That's it. Yep, easy peasy. It's just, oh, you can do this too. Your little guy can climb. Oh, that was just jump right there, but you can like push F to like climb up and down like cliffs and stuff, so you can, so the terrain traversal, you can go around and exploring and stuff if you want to. And then you can terraform the ground. Like, see this road right here? This is a road that people play. They probably dug the ground up and down some of it to make it flow nicely, so that we can get our carts around on it. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, they have a really good base of a game here, and the updates that they've mentioned in the few days sound exciting. And there's you know, the thing people say about potential, but like I have ideas every day that I mention on stream of stuff that would make this game really cool. So, you know, it's something to watch for sure. If you're not gonna buy it right now, definitely keep it in mind if you're at all interested. But let's see what we're at here. Okay, all right, we'll fill up the cart with plant roots here, and then that'll be about it for this stream. Here's bye. All right, you have a good night, Scooter. Thanks for coming by. Come check us out a different day if you feel like it. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest if you're going to rest now, or a good whatever, you know. Have a good life. Health and wellness upon ye. Respect it. Live long and prosper. There you go. That one sounds about right. Let's get one more little thread here. There we go. All right. Well, you know, I can still wish you a good life. You can have a good life and spend some of it here. What's better than that, honestly? I mean, if you're hanging out here, clearly you're having a good life, so. A foraging station in this town is right over here. There we go. All right. Let's break this down. How big of a craft is that? 2,000? These are all, I'm thinking these are going to be bigger than they are. 1.48. Ew, that's a huge number. Put this on. And put on our foraging speed. There we go. That's better. Alright, guys. Well, like I've been saying for the past 30 minutes now, I do need to get some other things done. I'm going to let this craft go. I'll probably do a bit more. Well, maybe not tonight. I don't know. There's going to be some off-stream farming happening. We'll be back tomorrow with more getting the tier 3 upgrades. We got the tier 2 uncommons today. We're getting the tier 3s tomorrow. We're well on our way. Materials are cooking. It's looking good. It's smelling good. It's feeling good. Everything. All the senses are reporting that things are nominal. So, seems like a good place to let it rest. You all have a good night. Let me hit up the... Oh, wrong button. There we go. All right. All you lurkers, any lurkers out there, I appreciate you. All you VOD frogs in the future, appreciate you all too. Scooter, my main village man, showing up at the end. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.